Good afternoon, chat. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi. Good evening. Good morning. Let me rattle off every time zone. Good night. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good day. Etc. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Gosh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's Mother's Day in the UK. Hello to all of you mummies out there, all of you Liliths out there. Happy Mother's Day. Make sure you, if you're in the UK, I suppose, treat your mum today because it is only one day a year, and it means a lot. You know, don't take that for granted unless they're a bad person. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure America has a different Mother's Day to the UK. Did you get your mummy a gift? I got mummy a gift. I did. It's only UK Mother's Day. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, Miss Cav. Sorry. False flag. The UK Mother's Day is slightly different for some reason. Still got two. Yeah, wait. Why is our Mother's Day different? Hold on. Let me Google this. Why is UK Mother's Day different from America's? Maybe because we have different mothers? In the okay, unlike Christmas and Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, how's the music? Music sounds pretty loud to me. Let's turn it down a bit. Mother's Day falls on different dates in different countries due to some religious connotations. In the UK, Mother's Day falls on the 4th Sunday during the Christian festival of Lent. Dude, I barely even remember what Lent is. Lent's the one where you make up, like, I'm gonna be better at this year, and then you don't do it, right? That's Lent? Okay, glad we're all agreed on that. As the date of Lent changes every year, so does the day of Mother's Day. Oh my god, that's so annoying. So wait, our date is all over the place. For Lent this year, I'm giving up. Nice. I'm just giving up. I'm just giving up this year. I'm done. I'm officially done. Jesus do be ballin' though. No one really celebrates Mother's Day, do they? What? What do you mean? What do you mean nobody celebrates Mother's Day? I give my mum a... Huh? I give my mum a card and some chocolate. Lent is a period of abstaining from something. It's something about the big JC. Jesus Christ, that's right. I've never heard anyone celebrate it. Dude, Levo, take a second to consider that some people, mums, do like being spoiled on Mother's Day. Some people's mums. Just happy as Mother's Day and move on. Oh man, I mean, for me, Mother's Day is just like, it's kind of silly. It's like branded, and obviously just like Valentine's Day, just like everything, they bloody co-opted it to try and make money off you. But I don't know, taking a day just to say like, hey, I appreciate you, and I'm only gonna say it this one day. I'm not gonna say it every other day of the year, even though you definitely deserve to be loved every other day of the year. This is my excuse for not doing that. So happy Mother's Day, Mum. I love you. Treat it like a second birthday? Yeah, I guess it's dependent on the person. Depends on tradition. Yeah, for me it's like, we don't celebrate it. We don't have a giant day, but it's just a day to be like, hi mama, appreciate you. Love only exists for 24 hours a year. That's kind of true though. They've probably figured that out in some kind of rap model, that love only does exist for 24 hours every year. And you have to spread. Some people spread it out. Some people, it's 24 hours straight. For some people, it's like 24 hours spread out over a whole year. I actually think that's probably true for plenty of people. Wait, let me chat. Hold on. Let me get some glasses while we listen to this epic music. Just whatever you do, don't type Joel in the chat with a capital J. Okay. chat. My glasses are like foggy, and I can't get the fog off my glasses, so I can't see properly. And if I can't see properly, you know that I'm gonna die in Diablo. Like, how do I play? Oh my god. I come back to a sea of Joels. Oh, Harpy, that sucks. That's what happened to my my one. Are you not gonna do the world boss today? Is the world boss up today? I need to be able to default my glasses. Gosh, I know I had like a... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna defog my glasses. There isn't one today? Oh, that sucks. Well, luckily nothing important's tied behind killing the world boss, and I'll be frank, the world boss could do some work for sure. But it is a shame not to be able to down it in the time slot. Sorry, I need to defog my glasses because I can't see those Joels, and I need to be able to see them. It's imperative to my enjoyment of this stream. Not yours, though, I meant. Okay. Dude! Whoa! Dude! Glasses defogger inhaled in lungs. Bro! Not good! Can't breathe! Oh my god, that's awful. That smell, though. No, that stinks, dude. That is like such a strong chemically smell. But now, can I see even better? Let's see. Yeah, okay. They're not perfect. I need new glasses, I think. Like, you have to know as a dev that when everyone can see the notification, people of all levels will come. Yes. You know what they should do? I'm still alive, but Jesus Christ, that was a smelly glasses situation. You know what they should do? They should make the world boss scaling effect that you have be a level appropriate based on the differential between your level and the level suggested for the content. So, if you're 5 levels below the content and you're basically useless, then you should barely contribute to the scaling. Do you see what I mean? So, like, ordinarily, if you have 5 people and it does, like, let's just be very simplistic, and it does 5 times scaling, but that 5th person, instead of being the suggested level, gets 5 levels below, maybe they only contribute a 5th of the thing. So instead of 5 times, it's 4.2. You see? That could be a sort of solution, a pseudo solution to that. I've always... Well, that is to say, I don't even know if that's how the scaling works. The scaling might not actually be exactly to the number of people there. I really have no idea. Them being low level shouldn't ruin it for everyone else. Exactly. That's exactly the point. How do you do this? I don't know. I basically... I pointed the spray up towards my glasses, but of course some of it's vapor and it just went straight into my face. And now all I can smell is glasses cleaner. Oh my god, dude. And it's like strong. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm alive still, technically. That's good. Hey chat, do you like my new leaves that drop on my stream? I've been trying to get and pay money for assets that I think will improve the stream and make it look a little bit more professional, but also just a little bit more cozy. A little bit cozy. I like it. I think it fits very well with the tree we have on the left and everything like that. I did get my banners done by the same artist that did my starting soon screen, and I love his art style. But it's not until you have like all of the banners set up next to each other that you realize how like repeated it looks. So that's something that I need to think about. I definitely want my banners to look different in future, but for now I can't afford to change them into anything different. I'm gonna I think I might do something more like where you have a big block square with a piece of unique art for each one. Something like that. That seems to be a pretty good style right now, and it's kind of just easier to click on a specific thing rather than like click on the links below it. Can you add a space fleet battle in the background? Dude, this is not... You're not George Lucas. You're not George Lucasing my channel right now, are you? You better not be. Ice Ultimate's so fucking good. You do like Sorceress? Well, today we're going to be doing my Hardcore Sorcerer and continuing where we left off. And then if we complete the Sorcerer, we might swap to Hardcore Barbarian afterwards. Or maybe just Softcore Barbarian. Because the Barbarian seems kind of like the weakest in the beta right now. Definitely the one that I have the least kind of hope for. It's like the last on the list that I will play in the full game. Currently, chat, let me know what your main's going to be in Diablo 4 if you're going to play it. Because for me, it's Druid, maybe Necro or Rogue. Either one of those is going to be second or third, so I can swap around those two. Then it's going to be Sorcerer, then it's going to be Barbarian. Because I really, I didn't love Barbarian, and it's just so basic. I played Barbarian many, many times. Source, then Druid for me. Yeah, I realize a lot of people, by the way, based on this beta, have decided to play Sorcerer, because it feels really good, apparently. I have not gotten to the point where it feels really good yet. Barb, Druid, Necro, Rogue, Source. Interesting. Some people are Barb, live and die. And they've been doing the same thing for 20 years, and they're not going to change. And that's okay. I'm going to do Druid, hell yeah. I'm going to be doing a lot of Druid content next week, and then Necro content too. But I think on release, I know on release I'm absolutely doing Druid. Unless it's just so bad. Unless I just hate it next beta. But even if I don't like it, I know that it's going to probably change in the full game. Or at least feel better at endgame. Because how can you really judge a Diablo class in the first 25 levels? Or the first quarter of the levels? I really don't think you can. So, yeah, at least on build potential. I should say build potential. Barbarian, I'm sure, will feel so much better past level 25. But getting mine to level 14 didn't feel great. Might hold off on getting the game. None of the classes are pulling me in. That's totally fair. Hey, just watch people like me play it for you. There you go. You can decide based on how... Well, I mean... I realize that the story means a lot to some people, so I will be doing a story playthrough on release, and I know that some people won't want to see that because they don't want spoilers. But most people, in my opinion, that play these games don't have a super strong, spoiler mentality around it. Most people care mostly about the gameplay with Diablo games. I know that there are people that care about the story a lot, but I think most people really just want to burn through that story and get to the gameplay loops. A mega dance, but fast. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Kinda hate how much they gave of the Necros kit to Witch Doctor, so now Necro's kinda wonky. Well, we'll see how Necro feels in D4. Interested in what the fuck they're doing with Mummy? With Lilith? Yeah, me too. Me too. I like the idea of a slightly more complex villain than just, I'm evil and going to destroy everything. Why? 'Cause I'm evil. Why are you evil? Because. Okay. Damn, demons are boring, man. Yeah, that's honestly simplifying Diablo 3's lore too much, but there was a few parts that just had me face palming. It did feel really stupid at times. Do you need a reason to be good? I don't need a reason to be good, no. I don't necessarily want to be good. Lord Citrus, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ro. Much appreciated. Reaper of Souls is great. Yeah, so my understanding is that the DLCs, or DLC mainly, to Diablo 3 really improved the story and was good. I'm probably going to replay... I might even do one stream soon of Diablo 2 Remake, because I haven't streamed that ever, and I would like to just fart around in it a little bit. That could be fun. Just one stream. I don't want to commit to a playthrough. I just want to play the remake a little bit and see how it compares to Diablo 4, mostly for comparison's sake. And I might do a little bit of D3 off stream. Just do one season thing or something. Looks great. Is amazing. Nice. Speaking of masterclass writing and characters with great motivations, anyone remember Leah? Ah, Leah from Diablo 3. Yes, I remember Leah. See, it could have been done so well, though, dude. It could have been done... She could have been such a great character. Such a shame. New user True, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome, friend. Enjoy those potatoes. Potatoes. Let me change... Wait, hold on, chat. Hold on. I gotta pull something out real quick. Let's change stream... I might change from Streamlabs to Stream Elements because the delay that I have with my stream notifications is so long. It's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I don't like that at all. What I'm gonna do right now is I might remove Abu because I feel like Abu is not my favorite thing. It's not my favorite thing. It just isn't. Let's go down here. I won't do it right now. But that's your brand. Dude, the problem with Abu... I've gotten, like, messages from people, or I've seen chat messages that have been withheld over people yelling about it. And maybe I should just absorb it and be okay with it. But, man, does it... It gets to me sometimes. I like to think that I can just stand up against, like, haters, dude. I've gotten shitty messages about it before. What are they yelling about? Just people saying, like, this fucking sub sounds so annoying. Shit like that. It doesn't even have to be major. It's just little subtle messages like that sometimes get to you. I hate the sound, yeah. That's my voice, man. That's my freaking voice. I can't change my voice. Well, I mean, I can, but... I thought you meant the emote? No, the emote stays. Of course the emote stays, dude. I've got great emotes, in my opinion. And that's purely due to the fantastic artist Bug that drew them. I'm very, very happy with how they all turned out. Bug's a fantastic artist. I wish I had asked for more, more emotes. Paid more for more emotes. I need to do the bat symbol for Bug into the sky and say, Bug, please come back. That's your voice, now I hate it. What the fuck, man? Can the sub sound be how he sounds? I mean, I might add some variants. I figure that's kind of a fun thing to do, right? A mega tier emote. Yeah, I like Bendrick Witherer for sure. Yeah. And you know, the input, I barely had to give any input. I just sent Bug, like, pictures of stones and shit. Hi, Bree. Hello. Hello. Makes my stomach turn how gross the dungeon is. Yeah, there are some really gnarly designed ones in Diablo 4. I don't really have much to intro. I mean, we could just talk for as long as we want. We could talk about food. We could talk about anything. But I figure I want to just kind of hop into Diablo and play some Diablo today. So I think we should just play some Diablo, folks. Are you ready? Have you got your little gamer hats ready? Are you ready to game? Hold on. Why is it not capturing the game? Oh, it is! It is capturing the game. Neat. Neat. I should move the sub thing so it's not blocking anything there. There we go. Skadoosh, gamers! Skadoosh! I love Diablo, man. Me too. Okay, can you see? Can everyone see? This is my my sorcerer. Let me go nuke this, open game, open this. Make the audio not 10%. We'll do 50% roughly. Because it is a very loud game. Did you see it? Did you see it? It's the great unclean one. No, I'm the clean one. My character's so clean. Or Soklian. Or... How could you pronounce this another way? Soklian. So clean. You could do Sokolin. I am Sokolin. You just procedurally move through the letters. Sokolan. Sokolan. Yeah, Sokolan kind of works. Dude, it's really hard to... It's really hard. Like, this is the kind of thing that you'd have in your D&D world, you know? When you really don't know what to do. You don't know what to name your city in D&D. So you just start, like, compounding English words and pronouncing them wrong. Like, you add that apostrophe in the middle. That's a classic technique. Just add a random apostrophe in the middle and be like, ah, yes, Sokolin. Sokolin. I'll see you at Sokolin, champion. Yeah, so Celine. Yeah, exactly. That's another classic. I'm stealing it for one of my gods. Do it. I dare you. All he cares is about cleanliness, the god of cleanliness. And his blessings bestow soap upon ye all. That's why it's called Thetis or Thetis. The Das. Because it's short for the Dragon Age setting. Wait, what? Wait, is that true? The Dragon Age setting. Is that a joke? I guess I asked 2 yes or no questions that contradict each other. I'm assuming you mean yes, that is true. That's crazy. Thedas is the Dragon Age setting. I didn't even... How did they get away with that? Those cheeky... Well, actually, that's kind of genius. And I'm impressed. Because Thedas is a good name. There you go. I like it. Not bad. Not bad, BioWare, I think. I can't remember if they're called BioWare. Not bad company that makes games. Alright. Let's play around with this build. I really want to... I think I want to do Ice... Well, I want to do every sorcerer. I want to try stuff out. This stream, I want to fart around and try out all kinds of builds while we survive the horrors of hardcore Diablo. The name was BioWare. They used to make good games. Dude, honestly, I want to see how they do with Dreadwolf. I'm super curious. Super, super curious. Because Dragon Age is a series that means a lot to me. I've played every single game at length. Man, dude, Diablo needs to fix this stupid lag when you go into a zone. That is bad lag. A lot of people liked Inquisition, even though I really hated it. See, the thing is, I hated Inquisition. I hated it so much with a burning passion. Then I replayed it, I think 2 years ago, and I 100%ed it. I did everything. I wanted to really give it a full critique. And there are still things I absolutely hate about it. But I liked it way more on replaying it. Because I sort of saw things through a different lens, and I learned to... The biggest thing I did was, don't do everything. Just do, like, things that feel like they make sense. It's like almost... Some of it feels MMO-y. The trick for me was being like, I'm not going to do this part of the game. I'm going to just run off and do this. This is what interests me right now. I'll do this. And honestly, it made the game so much more enjoyable. Does that sound like bad game design to you? Probably. Probably yes. But still, it made me enjoy the game more, so... And then I ended up looping back after I'd enjoyed other parts way more and enjoyed the original parts even more. So when I went back to the original starting zone, which was quite boring, I enjoyed it so much more the second time. Okay, how loud is the game relative to my voice? Because it sounds deafeningly loud in my ears. Aura Harako, thank you. Oh, Aura, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Much appreciated. Sorry, I need to just double check I don't die before I thank you properly. Hold on. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Nice. Cleared content. Epic. Get those murmuring oobles. Aura Harako, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. It's Mame Dog, Seitsa Senpai, Dies a Lot, and Katje, and Everil. Enjoy your subs on Aura. Much appreciated, Aura. Yes, so what was I talking about? I was talking about Dragon Age, right? And how much I enjoyed... I 100% did it, don't do everything. Well, this is my point. And there is some nuance to that. I 100%ed it only because I did things in the order that was fun for me, and that totally invigorated me way more to enjoy the game. There was still plenty of the game that I didn't like. However, compared to how much I hated the game, I actually ended up enjoying it a decent amount. Do I think it's better than Origins? No, I think they sacrificed a lot, and I had to almost treat it like a bit of a different kind of game in the same... I had to treat it almost like it was a side game in the same genre to enjoy it the same way, because, well, sorry, not to enjoy it the same way, but to enjoy it at all. With Origins, what I love so much is I like CRPGs. I like the idea of party management. I like pausing and deciding on very tactical decisions. I didn't really do nearly as much of that in Inquisition. I played on the hardest difficulty, though. I also 100%ed it, but I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, probably not. I definitely think the only reason I 100%ed it the way I did was because, one, I was playing years later with mods, and that changed a lot, right? there are mods that made the crafting more bearable for pickups, and the rewards from drops way better. So kind of cheaty in some ways. And also the table missions. Oh my god, the mods made them instantaneous. That was the biggest thing. Like, I would definitely have been very frustrated playing that game if I hadn't had that. Oh, this is gonna kill me. That's instant death. That's a level 25 zone. Okay, we need to do that stronghold though. Let's see. Oh, there's a little dungeon here. Druid only. I need to find one that's got something for a sorcerer. The mods to remove the table mission type are a godsend. Yeah, they are. They really are. Hello all. What's up, Kache? Hope you guys are well. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Nice, cozy Sunday vibes while we play some Diablo 2 for 20 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely... Gosh, I really didn't think I would get to this point with Diablo 4. I genuinely thought I was going to kind of be tepid on this game, but I'm still not sure. There are things about it that I'm not super sure on. I want them to fix this goddamn font, or at least have an option to have a more immersive font, like this font. Have this font on other things, please, as an option. But, and also please be able to turn these off. I do not need these. I don't want to see space to evade here. I don't need that. I just need a little timer. I just need this showing up. I don't need A. I don't need T here to tell me that teleportation is T. Okay? That, I think, is intrusive. Unnecessarily so. Mobile game font? Yeah. Big mobile game font vibes. What I did learn is that there's a bunch of options I didn't explore last time. So we have force move, which is nice. I'm curious, actually. If I move this to, like, 3. If I move my builder to 3, what if I have nothing on left click? Can I force move with left click if I have nothing bound to that key? Let's try. Left click just for movement? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so look, hold on. So I can technically do it. Right? That works. I actually think I prefer playing Diablo like that. It's a little bit hard. It requires one extra key press to do damage, but it's way more directed to me. Like, everything feels so much more intentional when you play like that. So, what would that mean? I really think they should let you rebind left click to be pure movement, and maybe add like a 5th, like 1 through 5. If you can rebind damaging here to 5, that would be so nice to me. Maybe you can. Let me check. Agreed? Yeah, to me that makes a huge difference. I don't want... I really like being able to do that like that. It does mean that I would have to get used to my builders not being on left click, which I am so used to. But I think in modern Diablo I actually like it more like this. Definitely like it like this in PoE and stuff. But for now, let's go back just because I can't do that. And I don't have enough skills and slots to place everything. Okay, I think I'm in a dangerous position here. These are level 11, I'm level 12. Okay, I don't have any allies though. Let's see. Okay, let's kill those guys. Grab all these, try and get that mastery. Yeah, it's I hate not like I hate the problems with force movement because of this. I'm out of mana, mate. Okay, let's get mana up. Teleport in. Do big AoE. Okay. Grab all those souls. Come on. Woo! Oh, we made it with 1 second left, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There's a boss. I'm trying to get practice my clicking accuracy, which has definitely gotten worse since my RuneScape days. Did you know, chat, that RuneScapers have the best clicking accuracy of any gamer online? Did you know that? Cool. Is Sorcerer more like D2 counterpart than Wizard in D3? It feels like a merge of the two. Genuinely, the game in some ways does feel more similar to D3, definitely in terms of movement and everything. But it definitely feels like a merge of the two. I would say it's closer in moment-to-moment gameplay to Wizard, but the actual skills that you have are way closer to Sorcerer in 2. But again, I'm only level, what, 12? This is my first sorcerer on D4, so we'll see how I feel about that eventually. Teleport feels different. Teleport feels more like Diablo 3 teleport. Oh, God. Oh! This guy running at me with a bear behind him. You okay, buddy? Osu players doubt that. Oh, probably Osu then. I keep forgetting that Osu's a video game and not a lifestyle. Okay, let's go. You bought friends? Yeah. Okay, I have a drink here. Let me just move that closer. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Dude, it's crazy how much damage regular mobs seem to do when you're not paying attention. So I have a fizzy drink, by the way. I have a Diet Cola. I don't really like drinking Diet Colas while I stream because, oh my god, does my... I find it hard not to belch like some kind of gross fiend. How the fuck do some people find themselves comfortable enough with their stream to just burp on stream and fart? Dude, how do people get there? I don't know what it is. Is it confidence or is it something else? I'm incapable of burping at all? No shame. Why are your farts audible on mic? Dude, I've never farted on mic. Anytime you hear a fart sound, it's literally my knees because I sit like a goblin, brushing against my desk and like grinding against the desk. Listen, you hear this? Yeah, that's not a fart. Yeah, trust me, if you heard me fart on mic, I would be so fucking embarrassed. You'd be able to tell. He just farted. Oh my god. No, it is my knees. No, I'm for real. It's totally my knees. Dude, I want to go Lightning Sorcerer too. So look at this. I enabled the advanced tooltips. And now we have ranges on things, which is nice. I'm curious. I don't fully understand all of the tooltips yet. It's not like they're particularly complex. It's more so that I just don't... I don't know exactly what it's talking about. Like, what is the square brackets percentage here? 33% of your, like, your damage value, is that it? Oh, sorry, 36%. Is that what it's saying? Like, you have it's showing you what the damage is coming from. I don't know. I feel like it's almost 1 for 1 on some things, which makes sense for lower values. You don't know, chat? People shrug? Okay. Thanks for trying. It means a lot that you tried, gamers. Oh my god. Okay, that's a dangerous zone. Also, I'm totally game to party up with anyone that's playing the beta right now on hardcore. Feel free to let me know if you want to play. Parties get higher XP. Slam some content. I want to do some side dungeons on the sorcerer. I want to do the side dungeons that grant me sorcerer rewards, sorcerer affixes. Brett's doing some hardcore? Oh, hell yeah. I think Brett is far above me, though. I'm level 12 right now. Pretty sure Brett's like level 20 or something. Did you fight the world boss yesterday? Yeah, fought and killed the world boss. What's up, Slugs? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the world boss was... kind of slammed my ass a little bit, but that's mostly because I was playing very poorly. Once you learn the moveset, it's pretty predictable. Oh, a legendary. I cannot carry more. Cool. I'll take those. 25% damage reduction for 4 seconds on your basic skills. That's kind of crazy. That's a really good legendary for pushing. If I was hardcore, I would, but I'm not. That's fair. I might make my barbarian next hardcore, or maybe not. There's a chance I don't. Excuse me, Warg. PC seems so much smoother. At times, yeah. At times it's running at like a solid... What was the... here we go, FPS counter. So I've locked mine to 60 FPS, and that's definitely smoothed out some of the issues, but it still does chug sometimes. I will say... Okay. Whatever, dude. Wait, the quest is right there. Do you think I could make it with teleport?
That is not possible.
I can see stuff. Whoa, wait, look at that. Look at that, dude. It's the desert. Aw. Whatever, dude. How'd you bring up the FPS counter? Control R. My Zorka's 14? Yeah, just let me know. I'm happy to play with anyone. Just request an invite on me, I guess. I don't know how that works. Maybe I should make a clan real quick. This is on hardcore. How does this work? Social. Do you just do / invite someone's name? / invite, like, Bendrick? My character's called So Clean. All one word. That might work. Doesn't making a clan make the game explode? Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Okay. Haven't had any FPS issues on PS5. That's good to know. That is good to know. That is very good to know. So we're doing a freeze people as much as possible build. Ice Armor's good. I think actually right here I want to grab Frost Nova and use that. So we have teleport, Ice Armor, and Frost Nova all from that area. PS4's been a bit poopy when playing with people. Wait, this game's on PS4 too? Okay. Interesting. What is this? Stronghold, Stronghold. Level 15 Stronghold. I want to get that one. Chat, Strongholds should have waypoints in them, right? Are we agreed on that? I feel like the waypoints, they're not too far apart, and it will feel even closer with mounts, but... Like, why don't Strongholds that you unlock have waypoints? I wish they did. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they don't. One of them does? Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's one that I haven't gotten on my main, so that's probably the one. Okay, let's grab that side quest. Place your own? What do you mean place your own? Place a waypoint?
I cannot do that here.
Oh my god, I've got a lot to learn, it seems. God, E.T. Give me your quest, mate. Okay. So that's the main quest that we need to go do. Cor Valar is also the other part of the quest that we need to do. I'm not particularly interested in doing Cor Valar yet. I still want to do dungeons. So let's see. Barbarian. This one's generic. Barrier's pretty good. Damaging an elite grants you a barrier. That's honestly really good for my current build. So I want to go get that. That's all the way at the start. At the waypoint that I conveniently forgot. I guess we'll go grab that waypoint.
I cannot do
good music.
Here.
Good sad music in this game. Why so sad, game? Let me see. Oh, chat, I'm so excited for dinner tonight, by the way. I got some really tasty food. I bought marinated tofu that I'm going to have with a Chinese stir fry. Can't wait. Are you having carbonara? No, as much as carbonara is amazing, I'm not having carbonara. I was thinking of getting on that on Huel chat. Do you know what Huel is? I think the idea is that it's... Oh, okay. What are you doing? Assassins! That's huge AoE potential. Oh, I didn't get rid of my crap. Okay, let's get rid of my crap real quick. Huel is great. I use it often. Yeah, I've been really curious about it, to be honest. Definitely very curious because it seems super easy to keep track of your calories, but the most important part for me is actually not being deficient in any micronutrients, because that is something I struggle on while I'm dieting for sure, because when you do intermittent fast, even though I'm getting the calories in, I kind of have less variety in my food. That's a big no-no. Okay, let's first of all check if there's anything worth equipping. It's very easy to do in this game, which is probably one of the biggest critiques of this game, is just how itemization is quite simple at this point. But we're not even level, like, 25, you know? Like, itemization at endgame might get more varied. Obviously, modern Diablo has less
Let's have a look at it.
less interesting itemization than old school Diablo. That I firmly believe. But I want to give them a chance, see how the stuff ends up working. What's all this? What's all this then?
That cannot be salvaged.
Okay. Worst part about the game is the rubber banding of you leaving areas. I got killed by a boss thanks to an invisible wall. Yeah, that they need to fix that. The rubber banding is stupid. You have it once a day, and then you have a lot less pressure for the rest of your meals. Dude, that's exactly what I feel like. Do you go with the shakes, Mr. Macaroli, or do you do the meals? Like the 400 calorie meals or the 400 calorie shakes? Okay. All items the same size in the inventory? Yes. Do I like that? No. I don't care that much. It's not like that's a point deductor, but it is definitely like, I don't know. I like Tetris inventory just for novelty's sake, you know? Where the hell do I sell stuff? Upgrade, salvage. Where do I sell these items? Armor vendor?
Something for the cold and dark.
You just sell it to her. Okay. And then there's a buyback. Cool. Cool. My game just straight up freezes for like 6 seconds when I load into a new area. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Dude, look how good that barbarian looks. I love the muted armors in this game. I really, really do. I love the art style of the game. Sold them for 1 whole gold. Wait, did I? Oh. I don't know why they would sell for that little gold. I don't know. So we've already got 1 Lego. What does that do? That's the damage reduction, which is very good for me. We need to run down there and get this waypoint now. It grinds my gears in PoE that I have to play gutted Tetris. Gutted Tetris? Why is it gutted? Also, isn't PoE made by Grinding Gear Games or something? Is that what they're called? Grinding Gear Games? I honestly thought you were doing a bloody bit when I first read your message. Quest uniques don't sell for anything, it seems, in this. Yeah, I think that's intentional then. Seems intentional. I hate inventory Tetris. It seems so unnecessary. It isn't necessary. I like it, but again, I understand not wanting it. I understand why they would want to not have it in the game. I like it just for novelty's sake. For me, it's like, tee, that's a little fun, little bit of flavor. You know? A little bit of flavor that I grew up with. Ooh, that's a sorcerer one. Incinerate, though. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it kind of was. Okay, nice. You know when you think someone's making a pun or a joke and you don't call them out on it in the moment, and then you feel like no one's going to believe you that you did get it. You totally got it, but you didn't say anything. That's like the worst feeling. Okay, that didn't work very well. I'm doing open world content because it gets me oobles, and I want oobles. Got to take it a little bit slower on heroic mode or hardcore mode. Chat, how's the game volume relative to my voice? Am I louder, quieter than the game? It does get pretty hectic in this game because of the balancing. Okay, I really do like this sorcerer at the moment. Starting to like it more and more as time goes on. Oh, sniped. Sounds good. You louder? Thank you. My heroes. Alright, so we've got skill point, level 13. Nice. Hello, King Bedrick. I have a question. Alright, hold on. Why are you playing this game from the Roblox top-down camera? Chat, I have never in my life have I ever played Roblox, so I have no idea what Roblox looks like. Does Roblox look like this? I thought it was like Minecraft, dude. When is Diablo releasing again? June 6th. Okay, keep heading this way. Let's go in this cottage, I guess. Infested cottage. Typical Roblox clone, true. Yeah, it's June 6th for game release. Next beta is next weekend. Bro, look at these spiders. They're so stinky and gross. So look, I feel like I should have hit that guy, but I missed him. Okay. So mine's like kind of like a laser focused single target build until I freeze stuff or pop my shield and then I do AoE for free. It's gonna be a hard wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a few months for sure. I think we're gonna be fine though because there's like maybe 50 billion games coming out in the next few months. You'll be streaming the next beta? Yeah. I'll be doing Necro and Druid. I'll be going super hard on Druid and I'll definitely be playing a decent amount of Necro too on stream. I want to show you guys during these betas, because you also keep your characters, provided I don't lose this hardcore character. I might make my barbarian not hardcore. I know hardcore's fun and more interesting because, haha, the stakes are high. Definitely better stream content. But I will say, I think my interest in this beta is actually to test things out, not necessarily to have fun. I think I had a lot of my fun on my first playthrough, but yeah, I think I kind of want to save the feeling of hardcore for full release. And just test stuff out. And be able to say, hey look, I can answer these questions because I know. Like, Barbarian is good at this, this, and this. Not, I died in 2 hits from this boss, so I have no idea. Necro gonna be the only summons class? It's definitely gonna have it's definitely a summons class. It's not the only one though. Druids can summon too, and technically, I guess you could call some of the traps that Rogue summons as a summon, and maybe the Hydras from the Sorceress is also considered a summon. Just nowhere near the same degree, right? Like I'm pretty sure Necro and Druid are going to be more summoner than the rest. Necro probably the most. So Druid is a thing? It is, yeah. I think, yeah. We also know that Necro is going to have the ability to trade your summons for more player damage if you want to do a non-summon build. So that's nice. Will that fox suit to deserve death? Honestly, nothing. I just have issues. Once you start clicking, it's hard to stop. Okay, let's go this way. I love the walls. Yeah, me too. Shaking my head. Love it. Okay, Navas, this is the town we started in. I somehow missed the bloody waypoint. On every character I played, I missed this waypoint. How did that open up that? Wait, what? Oh, I guess I ran out to the waypoint and hit W at the same time, and it opened up the menu. Is Diablo 3 worth the playthrough? Yeah. I think Diablo 3 is worth the playthrough if you can get the game for very cheap and you have the time on your hands. I wouldn't recommend Diablo 3 to a lot of people, though. I honestly think it's a bit of a slog at times. Reaper of Souls is decent. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better now, for sure. My first playthrough of the story of Diablo 3 was like I had to kind of push myself through it a bit. Whereas with Diablo 2, I was like flying and gliding and I loved it. I had so much fun. Diablo 2 I was spending every waking moment thinking about it. I remember me and my best friend, we had computers next to each other. And we would just sit and play through Diablo day after day. And I was sleeping around his house, and I was sleeping for multiple days outside of school during a break. And yeah, we would do this thing where we'd be inside, right, playing the game. And then when we would have breaks, because his mum would come into the room and say, you guys need to get off the computers. You've been on it for like 4 hours straight, which back then was a super long time to sit playing a game. Nowadays, it's like 15 hours. But yeah, she would be like, you got to go outside for a bit. So we'd go outside, we'd get froobs. Does anyone know what froobs are? People got to know what froobs are. Froob. Hope you guys know what froobs are. Let me show you. Froobs were these things. My god, I'm so glad I'm not accidentally showing my browser. I'm glad that I removed my browser source. Here we go. There we go. That's a froob. Yogurt shots. Basically, it's like, you know how those like ice lollies you get and you put them in the freezer? It's like that kind of container, but it's a yogurt inside. That's a throwback. Yeah, it's like Go-Gurt. And you just squeeze it into your mouth. Delicious. It's like these things. Froobs. Here they are. Game on the back. It's yogurt to go. It's Go-Gurt. Yeah, it was definitely a lunch staple for kids. Well, I loved them. And we'd basically jump on the trampoline for hours. We'd jump on the trampoline for like maybe an hour or two. When we weren't allowed inside on the computer, and we would come up with build ideas, and I would be like, I think I want to make an elemental druid and harness nature, and he was like, that would be so cool. I will play barbarian, and I will kill everyone. And I was like, I'm going to invest in the fireball spell where I roll the big fireball, and it kills all of my enemies, and he was like, yes, you should do this. We thought we were being so genius coming up with builds. We thought we were like master theory crafters, but really we had no idea. We were like 10. Let me see here. What kind of improvements can I get for Frost Nova? In fact, I could get my next ability, Ice Blades. Vulnerability is pretty nice. This is the Hydra spell. I know there's a lot of very good Hydra builds out right now. I'm going to try Ice Blades just to keep in the theme. I definitely am one to keep in the theme of a character. Like, if I'm playing an Ice Sorceress, I want to use all Ice abilities, which might not end up being very good in this game, based on the way the skill system is set up. So we'll see, but my brain definitely wants me to do that. At 10, I was like a big explosion? Yes. Yeah. It looks cool, probably does more damage. Broke my arm on a trampoline. Bro, I'm so sorry, but trampolines... When did we decide trampolines was a good thing for kids? Why does it feel like every kid goes through a phase of wanting a trampoline? Yeah. They're death traps. I've seen the way kids actually play with them. Wait, ice, but what is this? Whoa, am I a summoner class now? What is going on? It's to tire them out, true. It works as well. It's like when you get your cat one of those little cat treadmills. Fun death traps, true. Very fun. Very fun, very, very death trap. Okay, let's summon my Ice Blade. Shield up. Jesus Christ, I took a lot of damage there. Dude, yeah, okay, I feel like my mouse accuracy must be so bad. Ultra of Lilith. Did not know there was one here. Okay, interesting. Wait, there was two right next to each other. Oh, there's only 3 in the zone. Interesting. Come close to breaking my neck so many times? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you do bounce a lot as a kid. You bounce back.
I'm out of mana.
I'm out of mana. Okay. I'm getting some nice XP. Definitely gonna help with the storyline a little bit. Make it a little bit safer. The fuck is this emote? It's Pepe Milk, man. Pepe's just had some milk. Give him a break, dude. He's trying his hardest. It's just milk, dude. Chill. It's not the cummies emote. Yeah, I didn't want cummies, so I settled for milk. Shit gets messy sometimes. Dude, shit gets messy sometimes, for sure. Okay, wait. Let's see how quick we can kill this thing. Hold on. Okay, wait. Sorry. Yeah, that's good damage. Okay, 1, 2, big AoE. Wait, Wait, really? Oh, shit. Didn't see this guy. Okay. Yeah, you just slurp HP down. It's really, really neat. Okay. What do I want to do? Summon my sword. Sword, help me out. Do some damage. Also, is this enabled? Yeah, but that's fine. That's not tummies. Dude, my favorite one that we found is Neutron Style, by far. I think that emote is pretty iconic now. It definitely sums up how I feel on the regular. Neutron Style is the best emote. Get used to it. Because you're going to see it a lot. I'm going to rebrand all my stream assets to Neutron Style and get sued by Nickelodeon. Wait. I'm going to fight this guy for real.
I'm out of mana.
Ow, dude. Jesus. Get rolled. Give me them boots. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely noticed a lot of terrain clipping as well in this game. That's something that they could probably work on. Not just the rubber banding from lag, but also, yeah, terrain clipping is pretty bad. Anyone know how Jimmy Neutron ended? I hope it's a good thing that you're about to say. I hope it ended well, on a high note. In a lot of ways, Jimmy Neutron was the Breaking Bad of cartoon television, of like the first few 3D cartoons that came out, you know? Also like New Clap, yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. I'm actually asking, I don't know? Okay. Thought we were about to get a little treat, but I guess not. Oh wait, have I got the quest to do the wizard? Oh wait, I need to do the wizard quest. I broke my child wrist falling off a very 3-brick high wall. 3 brick high? That's not very high. How'd that happen? Hold on. Let's see. I think we need to do this stuff to be able to get my class quest. When do you... Chat, when do you get your class quest for Sorcerer? I thought it was level 7. Those are my side quests. Those are my main quests. These are the priority quests, which is like, you gotta do this. Never? I thought it was here. Literally here. 15, right? It's level 15? Okay. Well, I don't want to do that dungeon. I've just realized I shouldn't do that dungeon because that's the one that you do your class quest in anyway. So I should save it. But now that we've got the waypoint, we can just TP down there anytime. Really close. Okay, come on, game. Stop lagging. Let's see. What else did we get? Anything new? Anything good? Nice booties. Love a good booty. Nice. Also, anyone like the new 7 TV? It's very odd, so many changes. Wait, what's wrong with it? What's different about it? I haven't messed around with 7 TV like at all. I will do though. Let's go do some salvaging. Skadoosh. Get all that crap. Don't need to upgrade anything. I never saw Jimmy Neutron, but calling it Breaking Bad is one hell of an analogy. Well, just think about it for a second, okay? If you think about it, science, bitch, is all you need to know. Bro, you're using Opera? Wait, you're using the browser Opera? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever met someone that used Opera. Are you serious? Let him, Joel. So stupid. Yeah, so I don't have a quest here. We could go back. No, don't want to do that. We could do a side quest. That's also another thing. Let's go cheer at the people. I guess I should probably not talk. My favorite browser, I think, is Firefox, but I'm using Chrome a lot just because everything is saved in Chrome because Google has my information. I need to swap away from Chrome. Does horrible things to my computer.
Well done.
Well done. You guys are doing great.
Thanks. I hope.
No problem. Okay, let's get that renown. We have an available point. Where do we want to spend this bad boy? I say we maybe get Ice Blades up. Juice by 1 second each time it hits a vulnerable enemy. Nice. So that's a little summon to help me out. I really, really want to do Lightning Sorceress, but Sorcerer. I'm going to get to that, though. Let's see. Is there any side dungeons that we could do that are fun? What's the recommended quest here? 13? I think that's just scaling to my level. I think the main story just scales to your level no matter what, so it's like, why wait, you know? Bing is the best web browser. True. Porkless Pie, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome, friend. I'm probably being paranoid, but yeah, I've been listening to the rumor that Mills talking about how Google owning YouTube means that adblock stuff in Chrome will gradually be phased out, so I swapped to Firefox. I mean, that doesn't seem that crazy. Google's an interesting company. That's all I'll say on the matter. Please don't end my life, Google. So I use Edge. Dude, honestly, like, we've made fun of Internet Explorer for so long, and rightfully so, but do you feel like maybe they learnt from their mistakes a bit and made Edge? Like, no one trusts them, obviously, but do you think they might have honestly improved it? Edge is good? No. Like, I feel like it's way better than Internet Explorer. It's legit good. I don't actually use Firefox. Nice fucking bait, Aura. It's Chromium. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't think there's, like, anything that's a distinctly always good browser, but Firefox has been pretty good to me over the years. I definitely have the least issues when I use Firefox, and the least worries. Dude, oh, you can't auto-pick these up. Do you think you should be able to auto-pick up quest items, chat? Like gold? Or do you want to click on them? I'm curious. Opinion time. Click only? You like the click? Okay. I know it definitely feels more intentional. That's for sure. I don't know how I feel about all of the different item colors. Like, seeing quest items be blue and everything makes you feel weird. I guess that's just my instincts being triggered a bit. I'm used to it being a certain way for 2 decades. Suddenly I'm like, huh? Auto pickup gold? Yeah, I like the auto pickup of gold. That's already a thing. I like that that's the case. Is this the quest? This is the bloody quest that doesn't make any sense. If you don't like Firefox, there are different options that are based off Firefox at the core. Oh, interesting. I like Firefox. I think Firefox is good. Let's do these side quests. Why not, right? If it wasn't a base feature, they'd make it a microtransaction later. Jesus. Dude, do you think they're gonna sell, like, gold? Do you think they'd ever sell gold in Diablo 4? What's your character's backstory? We'll get to that after the gold debacle. I really hope not, probably. Yeah, if they ever went there, I'd be super disappointed. Like, I'm somewhat disappointed already by monetization, but we'll see. We will see how the battle pass and stuff all pans out. Yeah, there's microtransactions that are supposedly cosmetic only. That's my understanding. But they have a battle pass plus an expensive game plus microtransactions for cosmetics. Like, I don't know, dude. That's already a lot. That's already taking a lot of what would just be in the game. It shows their intentions, for sure. Gross. I know, it's a lot. I don't agree with it in many levels, but I also can cope with it, you know? I'm okay. It's not gonna destroy my life, right? All things in perspective. It's not a practice that I particularly want to support, but at the same time, you know, games that you enjoy and series that you like are few and far between. I am willing to put up with that to play Diablo 4 because I like Diablo. Does that mean... yeah, if everyone all agreed mutually at the same time, let's boycott this so that they change it. We did that with Diablo 3 with the fucking real money auction house. And the boycott... barely anyone boycotted it, but we all complained about it and they did change it. So, listen, buy Diablo 4, complain about the microtransactions. Don't buy them if you don't want to support that practice, and maybe they'll change it. Complain about it. Make a petition. I don't know. Do anything you can. And if you don't want to buy the game because of it, do that too. That's absolutely fine. I support your right to do that. But yeah, I honestly, like, to me, it's not. If they were selling gameplay, I would actually. That to me is my boundary for not buying a game on moral principle. If they're locking like gameplay things behind the battle pass or microtransactions, I would probably not play this game. Speak with your wallet. Yeah, that's for me. Wait, you have to stand in these. Oh, weird. Oh, dude, that's weird. Hurts my soul. Me too. I can cope with cosmetics even if I don't like it. There's a difference between being able to cope with it and actively wanting it. I almost never buy cosmetic only stuff unless the game's free to play. In which case I don't mind so much because they've got to make money somehow, right? There are games that are free to play and have cosmetic only microtransactions, and those, I mean, gosh, that's great. Okay. POV is like that? Yeah. And the thing about POV is I really like that about it. I really do. However, the amount of they also sell gameplay stuff, right? They sell stashes. It's not just cosmetic, it's just mostly cosmetic, right? Stash tabs, yeah, which are pretty important actually if you're going to play the game seriously. But I guess at that point, if you're invested into 100+ hours, maybe they do deserve a little bit of money. I don't know. They're very cheap though. Yeah, again, I would say it's definitely on the less egregious side of things. Absolutely. When do we stop calling them microtransactions when most transactions are $10+? Yeah, they're macro transactions. We should start calling them macro transactions to be really like... Actually, they're macro transactions. It's different.
It's no surprise, Fedor.
And just transactions. Yeah, basically.
But I have
Micro because it's relative to the cost of games, which is going to be like $100 in 2 years.
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding.
True and real, yeah. Sad and honest.
Will not interfere.
This kinky lady again. Yeah, she's a little bit kinky, man. You know, I will say, chat, why does Act 1 have so many of the same models? I thought about it more. There's plenty of variety in models, but in terms of bosses, why like a solid 30% to maybe even 40% of the bosses in Act 1 succubi? What is it about the snow place that makes everyone so horny?
If it's a reward you want.
I don't need a reward, I just want... Oh my god, he really likes that, huh?
You
More!
deserve much
Gotta fuck to
worse
stay warm.
than the
True!
mercy I have just
Gotta keep warm somehow. Damn. So many of you came to the same conclusion at the same time. I'm proud of you. Right, so that quest is done. Lethal Shrine. We already got that. Why did that zone up here not unlock? Let's go grab that real quick. Probably just... It's a low-level boss. Yeah, I just thought there would have been more. There's like 3 of them, I think, that I've seen. Oh, Ice Shard pierces 3 times, dealing 25% less damage per subsequent enemy hit. We need this one. We need to do this. Winter cold and hard, bosom soft and warm. True. True. Diablo is so horny, man. Okay, let's see. Look, another new zone, right? This one's got the coastal vibes. It's got the... Oh, well, what's this? What's going on there? Okay, cool. Very cool. I like that there's so much variety in some of these caves already. That said, there's so much variety in the aesthetics. The art team killed it. There isn't that much variety in layout. That is one of the major concerns I have so far of Diablo 4. Is the dungeon layouts and dungeon designs. I don't love them. You know what I really want? So as far as I know, the end game of Diablo 4 is going to be these dungeons, but with affixes on them. I honestly hope they bring back rifts. I think Greater Rifts was one of the best things they did in Diablo 3. I hope that the end game is Greater Rifts almost. Or at least as an option. Like an alternative side option. I want both. I think I want both. Like, I do like these dungeons a lot, but I want Greater Rifts for, like, the speedrun element too, you know? I liked that. I thought it was very compelling to be like, I could do this dungeon in this time, or I could do a 70 in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty good. There's like another element to keep track of in your progression, was how fast you could do things. Discovered a Firefox fork called Ice Weasel. Pretty good. Water Dog, Ice Weasel, all good ones. Okay, let's bring you in, grab you, do big damage. Hey, bro.
I'm out of mana.
I accidentally keep zooming in. Maybe that's my mouse. I don't know. Rift access for Battle Pass owners would be a good idea. Dude, don't. Stop that. Stop that right now. I can't wait to see where we are at 1 year from June. To see how Diablo 4 has progressed. If they've added a class, if they've added crazy microtransactions. It's going to be an interesting year for sure. But I really want... Pretty soon, chat, I'm going to change up my build. I'm just doing this right now to get through some content. But I do want to try all of the different builds available. Damn, that was nice. Nice damage. Jesus, dude, fear hurts. Fear is rough. Woo. Stop fearing me, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Owned. Okay, that was cringy. Oh, did he just fully heal? Hello? Guess I was the one that got owned. Owned. That's so presumptuous of me. Complete the Season 1 Battle Pass to get an exclusive class. Dude, if they tie classes behind Battle Passes like they're doing with Overwatch now, I will be so mad. It is crazy. It is just crazy to see how much Blizzard has leaned more and more into aggressive monetization over the last 10 years. For a company that makes so much fucking money too. They're just like, more. Always more. Blizzard would never. Yeah, you're right. You know what, you're right.
Out of mana.
It's funny, I basically built the same thing that I did on my rogue chat. This is almost one-for-one what my rogue character played like. With the rapid fire. This is just rapid fire rogue. Wait a minute. I think I'm playing the same character a second time. Could be a pay to get it, or free through the Battle Pass, which isn't perfect, but then better than completely paywalling. Yeah, but the Battle Pass is also cost, right? So the Battle Pass costs money, as far as I'm aware, with Diablo 4. Is that true? Or is my information wrong, chat? Let me know. I don't want to claim something I don't know for sure. So, it was my understanding that the Battle Pass is $10 for Diablo 4. So you pay to get the Battle Pass, or you maybe pay to get a skip. Which they seem to be doing with the epic version of this game. You skip like a certain amount of the Battle Pass with that. Free and paid Battle Passes. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. That's pretty shitty indeed. Dude, stop moving. Pay to skip is kind of the big thing at the moment with battle passes. It really is, right? And it works. Like, the psychology speaking, it works so hard on people. I mean, I remember, I don't know who started it, but I do remember Dota 2 making it really, really, really big to get those giant immortals and stuff like that. The really, really, really nice looking artifact items. FOMO, yeah, it gives you massive FOMO, and you're like, I guess I should pay to skip because I've only got 2 weeks left, and the item's going to go forever, and it looks really cool. The international battle passes, yeah, that was it. I mean, I remember that almost got me, too. In fact, it almost did get me, but then I just played too much Dota 2 anyway, so I didn't need to worry. I was too addicted to that game. Glad I stopped playing MOBAs, dude. Dota started it for the international? Yeah, that's what it was. Indeed.
I'm not ready.
Okay, let's get rid of all of those. Summon my guy. Freeze all these guys. Do some spreading. Okay. Cool. Interact with these levers. Yeah, imagine doing this during like a greater rift. You know what I mean? Like stopping to do these levers and go and grab the artifact and run it from the other side of the dungeon. I guess it's more interactive than otherwise, but I feel like in a speedrun environment, it's kind of more fun to just blast through and focus on killing and not picking up loot or anything. I don't know. I've got to think about that some more before I make a final opinion on it. Let me check what you just said. Hold on. Excuse me, princess. Just do POV maps then? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want both, you know? I like the idea of interactable dungeons, especially for doing the story content and yada yada yada. It's more fun and interesting for your first time. But maybe upon doing it as a, like, repeatable endgame content, it'd be way more interesting instead of doing the levers for the 50th time. Because you do these things over and over and over again. It would get kind of tedious. Reminds me of the Clutch Claw in Monster Hunter. It might be more interesting to like remove that kind of stuff from the endgame loop and just add more interesting and dynamic and varied environments. So it's more about finding your way to go as quickly through it as you can. Don't actually know what a battle pass is. Really, if they don't lock content behind a battle pass, I will honestly be fine to just play the game and maybe buy story expansions. Story expansions I don't mind. I love expansions. I feel like expansions is the OG microtransaction or the OG DLC, right? Is you download a big expansion to the game and it adds a bunch of content and you pay for it because it took money after development to make that content. That makes perfect sense. Microtransactions also make sense in that context. However, not always. Some of them are developed while the game is being developed, and also, and more importantly, the prices don't align with the content a lot of the times. The amount of content, like the average expansion used to be like 15 to 30 pounds. 30 for like a really big one, right? Most of them were pretty cheap. Over time, they've gradually become like almost the price of the game. And then, you know, like small quote-unquote microtransactions are $4 to $15. Jesus Christ, like that's a lot of money to be dropping on like an hour of content, if that. Sims 3? Let's not talk about the Sims, man. I think I'll actually die if I think about the Sims pricing. Okay, shit, I used all my good stuff. Hold on. That was a mistake. I misplayed. I accidentally doubled down. Like, I could talk until my face is blue about microtransactions and stuff in the gaming sphere. But it feels so hopeless these days. It really does. I mean, there's still examples of goodness, absolutely. But it does feel like you can see the average starting to shift, right? The average is shifting, and that's concerning enough. Oh, that's pretty good. Half of the cooldown reduction applied to this skill is applied to other skills. So having that out and swinging reduces... So you get 0.5 seconds each time it hits a vulnerable enemy. So doing AoE vuns is very good with Ice Blades. How many can I summon at once? Cooldown 12 seconds. Wait, how long does it last, though? Okay, where are we going? Objective, free the prisoners. On it. So this is like a covey kind of cave, right? I know that there's meant to be some like watery undead in this game, but I haven't seen any. I feel like they're meant to be here, but maybe they disabled them for the beta? Question mark? Like the drowned, the fallen drowned or something? They added like a whole new species or genus of undead or demon in this game. And it's meant to be cove type people, like Murlocs-esque. But I don't see them. As long as it's not pay to win. Yeah, I guess that's like the final bastion, right? Once a game's pay to win, it's very hard to come back from that. I just refuse to play pay to win games, really, for the most part. There's occasionally I'll play a pay to win game, but I will never invest myself into a pay to win game heavily. Like, out of principle. Your roommate is at the mall. Hi, Bree. Love you. Be safe. I'm killing demons. Jesus, it's so... Sometimes this game gets so loud. Makes me a little bit scared. Triggers, like, my fight or flight. Scary because loud. Okay, this is dangerous. Careful, 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 careful. Love you too. I like these cursed chests. They're pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Woo. Okay, shield on. You summoned. Really, more of these, huh? I did not massacre enough enemies to get mastery. Damn it, dude. I was mostly running a lot, that's why. Yay, U-balls. The only problem I have is how expensive the micros are, how big the company is that made it, and if there are other monetization options available. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense to me. Everything has to be taken within context, right? I'm on 2 RPGs right now, POV and Last Epoch. So yeah, I talked to the Last Epoch owner very briefly about playing some of that. And it does seem very good to me. It doesn't seem perfect, it just seems like pretty good. You know, like, it looks like a very solid 7 out of 10 ARPG that has potential to go beyond that. Like, on 1.0, it might go 8 or 9 out of 10. They've got some very, very interesting ideas with how they're going to deal with trading that I like. The way they're dealing with it is, you can play, your character can either enter into 2 pools. One is like the Traders Guild, when you make the character. It's almost like choosing hardcore or not, right? The Traders Guild has lesser rates of items dropping, but can trade with other players. And the non-trading guild can't trade with other players, like important items, but they have boosted rates. I think that's pretty interesting. King Breedrick? That is kind of adorable. That is freaking adorbs. Like, dealing with the trading issue is important because ARPGs have always had a trading community. However, it's constantly and forever been marred by the idea of real money trading, real money auction houses that Diablo tried to add into the actual game itself. They were like, you know, I guess we should be monetizing this. Why aren't we making the money? Hold on. We've got people making money from our game online. We can't allow this. That's our money, motherfuckers. Okay. How about you just, like, maybe invest into clamping down on it or something? I don't know. Am I bad for the paragraph? No, you're always welcome. Hey, I love paragraphs. I like debate and I like discussions, so don't ever feel insecure about writing too much in my chat. I might not always be able to read it because I'm scatterbrained as shit while I stream, but yeah. PvP, for instance, it's a free game with tons of cosmetic microtransactions. I'm fully... Yeah. Right, exactly. I'm fine with it too. I'm totally fine with cosmetic microtransactions in that context, for sure. personally. No, but games should just be free, okay? Straight up. Games should be free to play with no monetization at all. Well, do you know what happens in that scenario? You get ads in your games. That's the only way they can monetize without you having to pay a cent. Is by having ad space be in front of your eyes. Imagine you're playing an ARPG, you run down into a dungeon, and you're like, damn, I really need to get a new Coca-Cola because I'm running low on HP. And Coca-Cola is what gives you HP. That's what happens. And you might say based, that sounds really fun, but it would get old fast. It would get old fast. It would be funny for like 2 minutes, you know? You have to shout McDonald's to play more of the game, yeah. What if you don't have a mic? Well, then I guess you ain't playing the game. Wasn't there like a mana drink? What do you mean? Mountain Dew mana? Chat, shall I buy Code Red and Code Blue Mountain Dew for the release of Diablo 4? And then I'll play a class that has... Wait, fuck. I think Druid's resource is white, right? It's spirit? I think it... yeah, that's right, isn't it? It's milk? Okay. Shall I buy Code Red and milk for the release of Diablo 4? Shall I do that like I did with Elden Ring? I'll do a food bit. Yeah, Pepe milk, exactly. Please don't, Benji. Well, what if I mix the two together? Go down that line of content. Gross out content. The ring dye did make me pretty sick. What's that guy that makes that silly, like, how-to basic shit? I never liked that. I don't know. I could never get into that content. It kind of pissed me off. And there's nothing wrong with... I'm not saying he shouldn't do that, I guess. I'm just saying, like, it's not for me. Because when I watch it, I'm like, man, you're wasting so much shit. It kind of annoys me. Like, at least with the Elden Ring dye, I ate the food. There's the other guy, there's the other YouTuber that does those things, but he does, like... I'm talking, like, many, many gallons of shit that he just pours all over the ground and goes, oh, oopsie. They must cost millions these days. Yeah, based on food inflation, for sure. For sure. Aura Harako, thank you for gifting 3 subs to the community. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Bread Shift, Crown Burning, and Nachos. Enjoy the subs on Aura. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Let me heal up real quick. Slurp. Wait, did I clear the dungeon? Hold on. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I actually cleared the dungeon or not. I can't see anywhere else to go. I did? Did I get an item? Let me see. World map. Yeah, cleared. Okay, also I learned this, by the way. If you press E, you can leave dungeon with this. That TPs you to the exit of the dungeon. That's how you do it. You don't have to click on the map. Code Red Milk Challenge, dude. Yes. Ah! Ambush! Okay, why did it shoot up there? I have no idea. I need to... Can someone clip that? What just happened? Can someone clip me shooting that way? I need to know if my mouse was there. Like, I turned, I felt like I clicked up there, and it shot down there. I missed it. Fuck. Fuck. Treasure Goblin!
I'm not ready yet.
Come back. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down.
I need time to prepare.
Woo! We got him. We got him, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Glad we got him. Nothing good, though. Nothing good on the little goblin. Well, I guess an upgrade. I'll take an upgrade. Herb cache. Nice. All of these things. Nothing majorly improving my damage. Okay. Wow, I look some kind of epic. Holy crap. I look like a firebender. I look like one of the people from the sanctuary in Avatar. It's time for my daily Joel. Oh gosh, are we Joel posting? Wait, let me look at the clip while we Joel post. Okay, thank you. Ambush! Oh, dude, I was wait, chat, what do you think? Hold on, I gotta show you this. Let's see this. Ambush! I could do this. I'll full screen it so we can see even closer. Let's see. This, and then click on Firefox. Alright, there you go. Alright. See this? Did you see that? Hold on. Okay, I started the click here. This is where my mouse is. So turn around. Click up here. This is where I click. You can see it activating. Why did it go out sideways? What the fuck? I'm telling you, I get the feeling that this happens all the time in Diablo 4. What the fuck was that? Was my mouse ever to the left of me? Let's see. Let's track the mouse. So left here. Goes all the way down to the right and then up here. This is my mouse. Then up here. And then activates. And then it goes out sideways. Okay, why did it shoot up there? I have no idea. What the fuck, dude? What does that mean? Is it my mouse accuracy or what? Blizzard's out to get you. Yeah, that something feels funky with that. Character turn time. Could experiment with going back and forth. Yeah, okay, let's try that. So I'm facing this way. I'm gonna do. Okay, that's that way. Then. Actually, that feels perfect. Sometimes it feels perfect. I feel like it's maybe to do with queuing actions or something, like queued inputs. Was your guy looking that way when you clicked? So he was like looking this way and then went mouse up here and then did this. That's pretty much the exact thing that happened. This. Server issues? It might be server stuff because I did enter into a new zone. I was getting hit staggy a little bit. Maybe. I want to do some experimenting because that to me is like the worst thing in an ARPG, right? Especially on heroic characters. Because the end game gets so chaotic and twitch reaction based. You need to be super careful of every tiny little movement you make. And yeah, misfiring like that's pretty bad. Locked into animations then combined with the challenging angle. Or changing angle, yeah. Maybe so. Where's that? I hear a little demon. Oh, it's a skeleton. Chat, how do we feel about the fact that there's no Crusader or Paladin or Cleric or anything like that? No light-based class in Diablo 4 on release. How do we feel? I know a lot of people are disappointed by that because it is such a huge class fantasy to vanquish the undead and demons with the Paladin or the Cleric or the Monk. Yeah, the Monk is another one. I want Monk. Yeah, I like Monk as well. I really hope that they go further than they've ever gone in any previous Diablo expansion and add like 5 to 10 classes. Not maybe 10's pushing it, but 5. Double the amount of classes. Do it. Add. Okay, what could we add? Crusader, Paladin, maybe too much overlap, or one. We could do one that's in between the two, just like how this sorcerer is between the wizard and the sorceress. We could do Crusader and Paladin merged together. We could do Monk. We could do... Assassin doesn't really make sense considering we had the Rogue. Give me Slutty Monk. Okay, what else could we do, though? Crusader, Monk are the two big ones. Yes, they are. Absolutely. I'm trying to think of other Diablo classes that we could have. Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter's quite like Rogue. Maybe they could change it up so it's a bit different. Spellblade class. Yeah. Samurai. Witch Doctor for sure. Witch Doctor they could add. Accountant. Accountant would be awesome. Mechanist / engineer. I don't think that would work for the setting, right? Even though I love engineer / machinist classes in games, I don't know if that would work in Diablo. It's like one of the only games I don't think it would fit thematically in. Unless it was some kind of like Unless it was kind of like Castlevania. You know how they have the infernal, like, engineers. What are they called? The people that conjure the undead creatures. Unless it was kind of like that, like you hew a soul of a demon into an infernal machine, you know? Forge Master, like that, yeah, Forge Master. That would be kind of cool. I would totally be down with that as like a almost engineerish class. More of a blacksmith, you know? But yeah, Witch Doctor would be nice. Angel/demon class, maybe. I mean, maybe one that can tap into their powers for sure. Like Demon Hunter taps into the demon power, so maybe you can have an angel equivalent. That would be interesting. Although I'm kind of curious, is that what Crusaders and Paladins do? I've always wanted a cleric class. I've always wanted a cleric class. But if they have Paladin/Crusader, it maybe wouldn't be necessary. Brewmaster, Alchemist. I definitely like the idea of Alchemist. Alchemist would be so good in Diablo. Oh, yeah, no, that's the one I want. Although Alchemist could be like a sub-specialization of Witch Doctor in this reimagining to pull it away from Necromancer. To make it more distinct from Necromancer, they could lean way more into the Alchemist kind of vibes. I think additional classes would have to be entirely new. Well, I think there's some. I definitely think they would have to add the Crusader/Paladin/Light using class. That is definitely like an easy win. I just want to punch. Yeah, Monk's amazing. Monk is awesome. Alchemist can take the bomb/grenade skills from Demon Hunter. Yeah, that'd be a good way. So Alchemist could be like some parts of Witch Doctor, some parts of Demon Hunter, and maybe like... And then the third part could just be completely unique and original. That would be interesting. Because I know that the Witch Doctor literally has spells where you chuck big flasks on the ground and cause effects. Dragoon. We're going to go for Final Fantasy, really? Why can't I be an evil cultist? Well, you can. You just maybe not in the game. Alright, where are we headed, folks? What are we doing? I'm level 15 now. Do we have any spells to slot? Yes, we do. Yeah, baby. Jar of Spiders. I want my Jar of Spiders. The Jar of Spiders was so good. What a genius ability to give you. Jar of Spiders. Wait, what's he gonna do? What's he got in that jar? Maybe it's like napalm or something. Maybe it's like an oil he can ignite. No, wait, it's spiders. He has a jar of spiders. Could you do a bard? Ooh, so would bard work in the how grimdark and savage the tone is? I think potentially. I think you could do a kind of bardish character, but maybe you would want like a bardish ability for the rogue. I love bards in my fantasy games, but I definitely feel like Diablo has such a very specific set of criteria where the class needs to be sufficiently kind of fucked up and gritty. Emo bard, yeah, I mean it could work. Hey, bard would work, yeah, exactly. If you were like, more quite literal about the sound element of the damage you do, you know, as in literally like bursting things and popping bodies and stuff like that with resonant frequencies. Dubstep bard, yeah, go full Skrillex mode. The brown noise bard, exactly. Where's this quest? Sorry, I've been trying to find this little questy poo for a while. Where are you? Come here. Let's do these quests real quick. So this one is to upgrade a weapon, upgrade an item. Alright, I guess I only have trash, but why not? What's the cheapest thing to upgrade? 9,000! 3,500, okay. Let's upgrade this. I don't care about upgrading anything else. That's actual fraud right there. They're trying to destroy my in-game economy. Bards using magic that could control and manipulate and summons and such. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, like Diablo has always been very cautious about too much thematic overlap, especially gameplay overlap. They were like, we're not going to add... They didn't want to add Necromancer to Diablo 3, I believe, originally because of the idea of too much overlap with Witch Doctor. Then they ended up doing it in DLC, and people loved it. So they probably should just kind of get over that a little bit. I don't know. More options is generally speaking a good thing. I don't have any negatives to say about having just more options. Wait, what is this? Healing potion upgrade. Where is this? Let's go do this. $20 per class. Let's go, Blizz. Dude, I'd be so upset if they end up actually charging you for classes like that. I would be very mad. I guarantee they will charge for classes, but please make them come with a bloody expansion. Come on. Let's update the sub goal. Please give me an expansion. Like, give me a Reaper of Souls with my Crusader. You know what I mean?
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot
Necro
of
was
time
15
in
with
the
no
wilds.
expansion. I know. Oh
I
my god,
expect
you're
you'll
right.
also want some of my elixirs.
Oh,
But
you're
let's
right.
focus on your healing
Dude, we're
potion
gonna have
for
to
now.
spend like $15 on a class.
The materials we can use this time. If you want to improve
Yeah.
your healing potion further,
That's a
or
good point.
craft
I completely
an
forgot that
elixir,
Necro was just completely on
you'll
its own.
source your
I
own
kind of like
ingredients.
half gaslit my brain into
I'll not
remembering
use
Necro
this
coming with
once.
an expansion.
Never again.
New game, new engine, $30 per class. Easy. Please don't. I'm gonna wait until D4 is like $5. Yeah. I mean, I don't. I'm gonna wait and see for sure.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Also, chat, we are 7 follows away from 17,000. I would really appreciate hitting that milestone today. That would really make my brain light up with chemicals. So if you're not following the stream, I would really appreciate. It helps me out a ton. It lets you know when I go live. Sometimes when Twitch decides that it wants to, I don't know what it uses to decide that, but for some reason it does sometimes. We need level 20 to get the next potion. Cool. That quest is done. Extraction and impairing. Where's Damien? Okay. Looks like a mishmash of current Diablo clones, so my hype is tepid. To me, this is Diablo 3 mixed with Diablo Immortal, mixed with World of Warcraft, mixed with some of the good parts of Diablo 2, and mixed with some of the Diablo clones, yes. Like, Lost Ark, absolutely. I mean, you could say that the Diablo 3 slash Diablo slash WoW is actually just Lost Ark. If I had literally any money, I would give some subs, but I have very low funds right now. Oh no, you don't feel obligated to give subs. Sorry, I said follow, as in like the free thing.
Even seemingly mundane objects sometimes can.
But I appreciate all of the support, any support. I mean, just turning up to streams is supporting. Your presence is appreciated. I'll unfollow and refollow. Dude, the metrics are going to go insane. Thank you very much for everyone that followed. Means a lot. What did they want me to do here? Do I have to upgrade an item? No, they wanted me to talk to him. Okay.
Common, turn it special.
Okay. Epic, man. That's pretty sweet. Genius idea. Yeah, we hit 17,000. Thank you. 17,000 followers. It's funny because I hit like 15,000 followers 6 years ago when I first streamed. And then I didn't stream for like 3 years. And I lost like most of my followers. And then we slowly like climbed our way back and we passed it. We beat where we were before. In the last like 6 months of streaming. Which means a lot. So thanks guys. Thank you. Alright, let's do the Sorcerer quest. I feel like that's pretty important. Now where does it want me to go? This quest UI could do with some work. So, this is the quest, but it looks functionally the same as every other side quest on the map because it doesn't actually show the icon. So when I hover over it, you can see that that's the quest. That's the priority quest. What they should do is make this either a different color or have a different border. Because that is not super clear. Anyway, we want to go down there. Glad we went all the way down before. Unlocked the thingy. Remember the alien stream, which was terrifying for us all? It was a good time. I actually am planning to do some streams like that soon. Lost Ark is way more MMO with actual raid bosses in endgame. This is way more traditional outside of a few world bosses that are just WoW world bosses. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. I definitely feel like there is plenty of overlap with Lost Ark, but Lost Ark's specifics Lost Ark feels like an ARPG MMO through and through, like all the way. This feels like it's taken many of the elements of MMOs and tried to incorporate them into an ARPG, which, is that a bad thing? Not really. In my eyes, ARPGs have been like pseudo MMOs for a long time. They just haven't had the like players in the overworld and the public event system, you know. But the fact that it's very repeatable grind content, like, yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft found itself inspired by ARPGs and added things like Mythic Plus, right? Ramping content that has affixes and seasons, and now the inspiration has flown the other way. So it's like a mutual relationship, I suppose. Lost Ark is great until endgame. I mean, there's some really amazing parts of Lost Ark. Not gonna lie. Like, the visuals in some ways. I don't like the art style, personally. I think some of the visuals and animations are incredible. However, I actually don't like the art style. I do not like... God, I'm gonna be... Okay, listen. To everyone that's horny, just bear with me, okay? I don't like booba like that in games. I don't like giant, like, floating booba when it's the center of the art style. And it feels like they don't make the guys ultra hot too. It feels so one-sided, man. If you're gonna commit to having like booba like that, then you should have man titter too. You should have cocker. So that kind of pees me off, and I don't feel like... I mean, I guess they are stereotypically attractive guys. They are e-boys running around and shit like that. Whatever. But they don't show as much, for sure. When I see those armor sets and they're back, it's just not the same. We need big cocker to match. True. Yeah. Oh, what's up, voice box? Hi, buddy. I hope Stardew was fun. You raided me at a very weird time in my life. This is awkward. I hope you had fun playing Stardew, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm certainly of the mindset that outside of just the boober and whatnot and the inconsistencies with it, and oh my god, dude, don't get me fucking started. I could rant for 1,000 years on how much when I see lolly shit, it pisses me off immediately. I get mad. Like, I quit Terra the second I saw one of the Elin class. I remember that. It was playing back in the Yogscast days. We all got Terra, and Shin rolled up with an Elin, and I was like, alright, I'm quitting the game. I was like, I'm not playing this. This is fucking stupid. Anyway, besides that, it's also like the anime style. I don't know. There is like wonderful fidelity. There's wonderful fidelity in a lot of Korean games, but a lot of them have this art style that I don't like. It's like Black Desert Online as well. Like, you can make extremely good-looking characters, but the art style seems kind of soulless in some ways. The direction of it, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like they've gone for photorealism, and then things in the environment aren't photorealistic, and there's clashing of all kinds of different kinds of textures. I don't know. Yeah. Unreal Engine assets, yeah. It looks... I can't argue with the fidelity. I can argue with the design and the cohesion. Photorealistic anime. Yeah, like, I don't... Maybe someday it'll keep improving to the point where I do like it, but every time I try one of those games, I don't love the art style. I just think, wow, that looks very impressive, but it doesn't make me go, wow, I'm in love with this art style. Wow. I don't do the wow meme. I do the, cool. And a lot of Korean MMOs and games have that same mentality, because a lot of them target that, like that. There's a lot of people that really like that art style. So I can't say objectively there's anything wrong with it. It just really doesn't do something for me. I don't know. 10,000-year-old but looks like X-Trope, dude. Please don't get me started on that shit. I will fucking lose my mind. I get in like, yeah, I don't know. I get pissed off about it for many reasons. As someone that's read maybe like 2,000 manga in his life, yeah, I get pissed off about it for many reasons. This guy's a loser. This guy reads too much manga, man. Ow, am I dying here? What's happening? Stop that. So wait, I'm doing the wizard quest now. He counted. I mean, I have a My Anime list, dude. Or at least I used to. I stopped counting after a while. I got bored updating my anime list. Frostwalk, cool. Yeah, I'm trying around. Well, I'm actually just doing Sorcerer in general, and I'm going to try everything. I'm going to try fire, I'm going to try lightning, I'm going to try different combinations, different builds. I just want to try it out. I've been doing this Frost build basically all the stream so far. That's just because I'm trying to unlock the specialization, and then once I get that, I might be a little bit more creative. Got all weekend, so I haven't had any chance to see any gameplay. Does D4 remind you more of Diablo 3 or 2? 3 in gameplay, 2 in style. Definitely can't make a final judgment though, because so much of what I consider this is Diablo 3 and this is Diablo 2 really is the end game. So I can't like say for sure one way or the other, but right now initial impressions is that the gameplay feels way more Diablo 3. And that is because dungeon design, combat fluidity, skill builds, definitely, despite the fact that we have quote-unquote a tree, with some good customization in it. I do like some of the customization. It is also limited in some ways. This is slower than D3? It is. It's definitely slower than D3, but we're also early game. Like D3 is pretty fast from the get-go, but it definitely gets faster and faster and ramps up by the end of the game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I can make a honest, accurate judgment on 25 levels of what the end game is going to look like. Especially with uniques, sacred items, with higher difficulties, with all of the crazy amount of affixes you can get. I don't know. It definitely is slower, though, than what I remember of D3. We'll just have to give it some time. Hard to predict what legendaries and set builds are going to do. Do they have sets in this game? Are they going to... Oh, wait. I don't know if they're doing sets in Diablo 4. You'll know I'm right. We don't know you're right. That's the thing. You could be talking mad fucking shit and be totally wrong. There is no bigger red flag at a conversation than someone saying, listen, okay, it's clear that I'm right. Because that's like admitting you don't have an argument. We both know that I'm correct here, right? No, I don't know that. I agree with that, but I'm also right. Greens aren't in at the moment. Alright, so can someone explain to me? So I looked into this. There is something called sacred items, and there is something called uniques. Now, uniques to me, I believe, are the true legendaries. Legendaries now in Diablo 4 have become very common, and they are there to change up your build as item-provided passives. Obviously, legendaries have always been, quote-unquote, item-provided passives, but now it's like, instead of your build really being reliant just on the tree, it's super reliant on having many legendaries that all have interesting and relating, I guess not that interesting, but relating passives on them. However, you also have your specialization, which I don't have unlocked yet. That's what I'm doing the quest for right now. That changes things up too for your gameplay style. We'll see if it has... I don't think it's got any interactions necessarily with any of the builds. I've not seen any direct interactions. I've not seen like an item or a legendary affix or a skill in my tree that goes, this interacts with combo points in this way, but this interacts with this in this way. Obviously, like, they all get... Like, combo points increases the damage of all the damaging ones, but I've not seen one that interestingly changes its function based on combo points versus the other one that gives you unlimited energy. We'll have to see. I hate item sets. Do you hate item sets because you feel like item sets force you to just chase down the same thing every time, and there's always going to be a meta one in a season? Is that why you hate them? Kind of like Destiny's skill system. I like item sets in the sense that you can get... I would like to be able to extract set bonuses onto things. I think that would be nice. And I would like it to be additive on top of your legendaries and everything else. So I would like to be able to slot... Like, find an item. It doesn't even have to be a set of items anymore. It doesn't even have to be an armor set. It can literally be, you found this power, it's one of 3, and you can slot it onto items. That would be fine. I'd be fine with that. And I would really, really want them to be very careful with how they design them, so it's not, like, insane DPS increase, but more so maybe make utility sets and survival sets and things like that. That would be more interesting to me. Gameplay changing for sure, because that's the entire point, right? We want items that change the gameplay, but maybe make them a little bit more utility oriented, or here's how you survive. You have to survive by running around a little bit more. More movement grants you HP or something like that. Imagine a set bonus that gives you HP the more you, as long as you're moving. Like 1% of your max HP per every tick while you're moving. That would make you'd be like, okay, damn, I need to be hyper fluid. I need to be moving around constantly. Obviously, that's just ignore the numbers, but the idea of it, right? Too much in D3. If I was small, I wouldn't mind, but it's 500% increased damage from one skill. Yeah, I agree. I don't like that. I do not like that my Hammer of... All I do on my Barbarian is get the same Hammer of the Ancients build, and then once I get the set, I'm one-shotting everything in the game. It's kind of silly. I also think they're dampening numbers, right, in this game. They're doing something to dampen the numbers, and you won't be able to get as OP as you have been in previous games. Something to do with damage reduction having a... oh, hold on. A little logarithmic taper. Hold on. This is bad. Okay. Bro, I might die here. This is bad as shit. Okay. No, we got this. You, summon you. Do my AoE. D3 number inflation is real? Yeah, it's really bad. It's like kind of ridiculous. You go from hitting... You hit like billions now, right? Like you damage stuff for billions of damage. You son of a bitch. Trillions? No way. Is it actually trillions? But you must be bloody joking, right? It is? Okay, I'm Googling that. Can you hit for trillions in Diablo 3? Don't do it. What's the highest achieved? Hold on. What's the largest hit possible in Diablo 3? What? Wait, is this is a joke. In 2021... Wait, let me see if this is real. Trillions is undercut here. People are hitting for like 127 trillion. Are you joking? This skill does 1 trillion damage. Is this real? I can't tell what's real or not because I've not played like Greater Rifts up to 150 in modern Diablo 3. That's ridiculous. We're going to have to start describing Diablo numbers with Googles. Like, you're going to see a pop-up on your screen that says, you hit for 5 Googles. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, that's too much, man. This is what WoW damage would be without stat squash. Yeah, honestly, like, World of Warcraft has squashed multiple times. So, imagine what it would be now without those squashes. Yikes. I don't know, man. I don't think you need to design expansions that way. I don't think you need to have ramping content like World of Warcraft does ramping content with like pure vertical progression. I think you can have more horizontal progression per thing and still keep it challenging. I like some of the concepts of Guild Wars 2. It was not handled very well in Guild Wars 2, I will admit. I mean, the Holy Trinity didn't really exist very well in Guild Wars 2, and they fucked up plenty of things. But design concept-wise... Yeah, I don't mind horizontal progression. I like ramping stuff for ARPGs. Yeah, ramping's fine in ARPGs to an extent, though. I think, honestly, you need to have some kind of diminishing return on it, though. You can't have exponential ramping. without just completely losing track of everything. There comes a certain point where the human brain doesn't perceive numbers very well. Like the differences between 15 trillion and 9 quintillion and 5 billion. Very, very hard for our brain to put together versus the difference between 70 and 1,000. You know? Like, those things are far, far, far further apart numerically, but most human brains don't do a good job separating them. I don't like big numbers. Yeah, I don't like numbers to get too big. Not that I have any problem with it, honestly. We could just use scientific notation. We could just use e to the whatever. Or we could use times 10 to the something nth power. That would work fine for me. But I don't think that would work well for most people. I don't think most people like that kind of notation. They don't like seeing it. Can't count past 10. Man, I don't know what to say about that. It's quite low. Chat, do you think if human beings evolved to have 9 fingers and toes, we would have a base 9 system for counting? Yes? Almost certainly, right? I'm curious what anthropologists and stuff think on the matter. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, why did we sort of head towards base 10? I'm sure there are... Wait, I wonder if there are any ancient civilizations that did use non-base 10 counting systems. Obviously, they would have known about the idea of them, but yeah, I'm curious. If any were, like, common practice at all. Use base 60. I hear anthropology. What's the question? Asking about previous civilizations and cultures using non-base 10 counting systems for specific purposes or just general counting. Clock is base 12. Yes, I mean like in your day-to-day, right? I mean, obviously we can have obvious examples like time. Mines use base 20. Many of them. It's interesting. Do you think... So when you went up to a mine and you were like... so wait, how many of these would you like to buy? They busted out the fingers, but they also busted out them toes. Get that base 20 on the row. Hell yeah. I think I could probably afford to buy this many. Holds up 5 toes. The butcher! Wait, uh-oh. Wait, bro, he's gonna kill me. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, this is bad. I can't stun him. Dude, he's gonna fucking kill me. I need to leave. What the fuck, dude? Okay, okay. How do I leave? I'm going into new territory. No! Bro, fuck off! I'm out of potions! Got a potion. I don't think I can kill him, dude. I don't think I can kill him. Not with where I am right now. Get me out of here. I don't know where the exit is, dude. I think it's down. Down to the right. Down to the right. Is he gone? I think he might have left. Woo-hoo-hoo. Down to the right. Dude, I can't believe we don't have overlap map. Please add the bloody overlap map so I can just see where I'm running for free. Does he just show up randomly? Yeah, apparently so. I thought we saw him before. We totally didn't. UI design's hard, dude. Yeah, it totally is. Okay, that was terrifying. They removed the map? No, so we have mini-map now at the top right, and you can press tab to open the map, but it's not an overlay map where you can still interact with the game. You're interacting with the map with your keys. Do you know what I mean? Tab map. So, like, when you press tab, you open this map, or you open the map, but I can't, like, can't, like, do stuff. This isn't Diablo. Yeah, I'd like to see that come back. That's one of my, I don't know. I love it. I hated that. No, I want, see, what I want, Yokai, is the option for both. You see, I want you to have the map that you want. I like having this map too, and I like having the mini-map, but I like the option to also have my tab map. Maybe there is an option. Hold on. I talk a lot of shit about Diablo 4, but I realize that there's a lot of options here. Yeah, there's a lot of options, so we should probably read the options more closely. You can turn off cross-network play, by the way. Interesting. You can banish the console players. I think I personally would just keep it on. More the merrier. I like playing with more people, more friends. Excellent no console plebs. Dude, honestly, in this game, it seems like it's designed with console in mind. And a lot of my friends are playing on console. Friend goes offline, blah, 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 blah. Dude, I've always hated that shit. The fucking... The PC master race kind of stuff. It's so stupid. There's a bloody Reddit called that. And they're like, oh, look at this. Look at what the consoles are trying to do. They're trying to emulate us. Dude, okay, listen. PC gaming is my preference 90% of the time. But consoles are cool too. It's a different experience. Why not both? I could do some research. I'm an archaeologist to find out the base numeral systems if you really want the info. I would love some info, Lyra. That sounds fantastic. Genuinely curious. Alright, so chat stuff. Apparently I've blocked 3 people. Okay. That's graphics. So really, the only options I was looking at... Wait, hold on. Wait, screen reader? Whoa! You could turn on a screen reader. That's nice. With different voices.
Microsoft David Desktop.
Nice. Wait, what does that sound like?
Save text to speech. Invite to party. No player to inspect. Hello. 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 Empty. Leave dungeon. Zoom. Open chat. Invite to trade. Strength 30. Intelligence 31. Willpower 27.
That's kind of good.
Contribution 5. Increases resource generation by 2.7%.
That's pretty well done.
Improves healing received by plus 2.7%. Increases overpower damage by plus 6.7%. Intelligence.
Accessibility is always good. Yeah, no, I'm big proponent of accessibility for sure. Text to speech. Text to speech. What? Wait. No.
In channel local, Suckling Kingbindrick says, test, end of line.
Okay. I mean, that's great that it exists.
In channel local, Suckling Kingbindrick says, Diablo I have come for thee, end of line.
Yes, dude. Yes. Can't do it today. Thank you, Lyra.
In channel local, Suckling Kingbindrick says, time to duel, Diablazer, end of line.
Nice, dude. I love that. I love that feature. That's really cool. No, these are fantastic features, definitely to have. Transcribe voice chat. Oh, wow. Whoa, really, dude? They even... Wait. Speech to text transcription of active voice channels. Wow, so if you're talking on VoIP with your friends, it will transcribe it as best it can into... live into text in front of you. Oh god, why? Well, this is for people that can't hear. If you're deaf. That's like an incredible feature to have in a game. That's like the gold standard. Jesus. Obviously, you're going to get like shitlords abusing stuff like that. But still, if you're playing with your friends and you're deaf, that's fantastic. Chat colors, you can always just modify them. I would probably modify them. I don't like the ones that they've currently got. Apex versions also work. Oh, I didn't know Apex did that too. That's nice. Subtitles on. We love our subtitles. I like subtitles. You can even change the font color. You can change the scaling, background. I'm probably going to change some of this so I can see better. Gameplay. Screen shake effects. I might turn those off. They make me feel sick. And I might turn on reduce strobing. Combat hit flash. I don't mind. Controller stuff. Highlights. They're fine. Item drop sounds. In-game loot sounds. Minimum quality for it to play a sound. Oh, cool. Okay. So you can make it only play sounds on items dropped at a certain quality. So legendary and above. Oh, by the way, that makes it very clear that unique is the step above legendary. There you go. So yeah, common, magic, rare, legendary, unique. Legendary really just has become like the rares of this game almost with affixes. Play audio on ambient loot. Enables sound effects when an item is in the world nearby. Weapon. Wait, so you can make it play sound when there's like loot on the ground of a certain thing that you want of a certain quality. Dude, these features are fucking awesome. Huh? So if legendaries drop, I can make it play a certain audio. What's the audio though? And the world is targeted by the player. Apply this effect to all other item types not listed above. So literally anything else. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it because I'm fine. But this is good for visually impaired people. Nice. Very nice. Okay, social. Mature language feature. Quick join. Allows friends to join your party without an invitation. That's kind of nice. Yeah. That's all that stuff. Controls. We like being able to rebind everything. Can we rebind on controller too? Seems like you can. Seems like you can. These are bindable things. That's nice. I like all of the rebinding. You know me. I like rebinding stuff. Lots of bindable stuff. Sorry, I'm going through the menus. I promised I would do this the other day, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, so. Strobing. Tutorials. I know there's actually an option to have your UI on like a completely different setting. Is it in graphics? HDR, vertical sync, lock cursor. Performance. We have DLSS off. We might want to turn that on. Ultra performance. Let's do that. Oh shit, I might have crashed my game. No, we're good. We don't want temporal reconstruction. Yeah, we don't want that right now. I'm going to turn on DLSS and see if that helps at all, but if not, then I won't. Quality, we don't need to adjust any of the quality settings. Where's the one that changes the UI, chat, from this UI to the other one? Is it gameplay? HUD configuration, left corner. Here it is. Look. Second UI, look at that. Do I prefer this one? I think I'm so used to the old UI, but there is something about this one that I find easier to see when I'm playing in 16:9. If I'm doing widescreen, I want it in the middle. The couch co-op UI, yeah. I don't mind this, to be honest. It's very, very easy for my eye to catch both these globules, as opposed to when it's down in the middle in this resolution. When are you making a benches and clan for us? Since the clan menu is now working, apparently. Okay. Well, I think... Can you join a clan if you're hardcore and not hardcore, though? I don't know if you can. I want to make my clan on the non-hardcore, I think. Okay, we're level 15 on the saucy now. Nice for seeing in combat. Now it just lets us remove the map. Yeah, I want to be able to remove this. If I can remove this and have my overlay thing, and have my quests also not appear unless I click a button, like have a little thing there, like a little minimize, and then click it, and then boom, your quests appear here. That would be ideal UI for me. This, I mean, I'm so used to having it on the middle. It's definitely weird, but I think it's actually kind of helpful when I'm streaming like this. You can untrack quests. You can, yeah, you can, that's true. But at this point, with the minimap there, it's like, that really doesn't change that much. I would like no minimap for me personally and have the overlay map from Diablo 2 and then have no quests. And then I would just have like a nice open screen. Yeah. I think you might be able to disable it. I don't know. Skill behavior, action wheel activation, toggle. Okay. Hold position mode. Oh, so you can even do a hold. That's cool. You can change it to hold. So this action wheel isn't toggle and then open. It's just hold and then click. I might like hold more, to be honest. I like my action wheels to be hold. Toggle kind of makes me fuck up in the moment in fights. Action wheel, set that to hold. Skill toggle behavior. Hold all. Yeah, I like hold. Okay, those kinds of wheels. I really like them because they let you do so many different things with one button
You
press.
are courting
However,
death.
I don't like when they're mandatory. I like also to be able to bind things to key presses. I like it as an option. Definitely for like non-combat stuff, right? So for me, I would never like Frostbolt to be on this, right? However, I really like being able to do chat stuff or leave dungeon or invite someone, you know? Makes it really nice and easy.
I cannot
And again,
do
it is
that
just an
here.
option because if I want to invite someone to thingy, I can just right click on them, right? Or when we're in a party, I guess. Actually, wait, no, can you not do that?
I cannot do that.
Oh,
here.
you can't do that because right click is confirmed a spell in Diablo 4. Oh, that is true. You can't. I guess you could do social. You go through the social menu for like nearby local players and then do it through this. That works. You can also do friends through this. That's nice. That works. Yeah. Diablo 4 UI design it in absolute tears as Bendy destroys the hard work. Listen, there are parts about it that I like. There's parts that I don't like. I'm not trying to destroy it. I think there's plenty of good here. Should we go get this stronghold? I think we should. Or we should do the main quest. This guy seems to like options. Who would have thought? There are people that actively argue for like less options. I don't understand it, frankly. It's weird. Why? I have no idea. Let's try and think of some of their arguments. Some people say like catering. They're just trying to cater to more demographics and it's making the game dumbed down for everyone else. No. Options is not doing that. People that conflate the idea of more options for people as dumbing it down for you when all you have to do is disable it, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You need more IQ. You need to go gather more IQ points. People love to be contrarian. Yeah, they really do. I like... You know, there are good arguments for certain things. I don't like RPGs being dumbed down. The skill like difficulty stuff is a fascinating discussion which I don't want to get into right now. But the whole like Souls games need difficulty levels. I don't personally feel that way, and I'm not going to get into majorly why. But I do understand and empathize with some of the things that people say. I definitely think I understand. I wouldn't mind if there was like God mode options, like cheat mode. I've always liked that kind of stuff. I don't feel the need for difficulty settings though. There's a big difference. More dev time to make them. Yeah, like if it's not viable to balance and work around multiple difficulty levels, it's not always super viable for a developer to implement it. However, a cheat mode is very easy. Cheat mode is always very easy. I don't mind them adding cheat modes to games, just as long as they come with a consequence, for example. Like, if you're going to do cheat mode, it's offline only, right? Story difficulty is amazing developer. Yeah, it is. It's really good, and a lot of games that do that, I do appreciate a lot. It's definitely a charged topic, though, and I would like to nuance my opinion on it more and more as I read about it and learn about it. Yeah, that's a good point, Jinx. Actually, never thought about that. Nuances for cowards. True. Stand up and just give your unabated take on everything immediately. That is the YouTuber way. So here's my take on something I've never read about, okay? And you guys really do have to listen to me here because I know what I'm talking about. How's my favorite gamer doing? Gamer's doing great. How are you doing? With a shitty shitty thumbnail, all caps. You know it. You know how the game's played, folks. Okay, I think we're gonna change up my build now. I want to change up my build and try some stuff out. Might get me killed. Might fuck around and get myself killed. Let's do it though. About to drive home. Okay, be safe, please. I love you. All right, let's see. Let's remove you. Cannot refund that node. Oh, stinky, dude. So stinky. Let's get rid of Frostals. I hate this system, man. I hate it. I guess because I'm level 15, I have to refund them. Required to keep a cluster unlocked. So I unlocked this cluster. Okay. So wait. Is this costing me money? It is. So you can just do refund all. Okay. It is costing money. Alright, shall we try Lightning Sorcerer? I feel like I want to. I want to try Spark. Let's think about a build here. Each time Spark hits its primary target, it has a 20% chance to hit up to 3 additional enemies, blah, 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 blah. Spark hits it deals 20% increased damage to its primary target if it doesn't hit other enemies. Okay. So it's better single target when there's no enemies, and it's better multi. It does less damage to the initial one when there's others, but it spreads to them. Cool. Crackling Energy. What is Crackling Energy? It is periodically damage surrounding enemies when picked up. Okay. Do I want to get a bunch of crit chance? I guess we could go crit build. I guess we could do crit. Let's do crit. Alright. Chain Lightning or Charge Bolts? What is Chain Lightning like? Chain Lightning is just the original Diablo 2 one where you shoot a line. Yeah, it looks like it. 70 to 86 damage. Chains between nearby enemies and you up to 6 times. Interesting. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, let's do crit build. Let's go fully crit. When it critically strikes, has a 20% chance to form crackling energy. Okay. We want that. It doesn't hurt you? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Teleportation. I think we want to... Do you even want to go with barrier play here? I don't know. I take more damage. I could just go a massive crit build with no barrier and teleport to dodge things, but I probably will die. If I go glass cannon, that could be interesting, to say the least. Critical strikes have a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Can only happen once every 10 seconds. If I get this and teleport... 30% damage reduction would help me a lot. Go this. 1, 2... Okay, get 2 in that. So now I have a 10% chance on crits to reset my defensive cooldowns, which is my teleport. Flame Shield is a pretty good heal. Okay. Well, I'm going to try and go no heal and see how long we last. Alright? Lightning Spear. Conjure a spear of lightning that seeks out enemies. Interesting. So this is the conjuration tree in general. Is this good? It just finds people and does damage to them, I guess. Do I even want that over, like, more passives and defensives? I might just want more... Yeah, I might actually just want to stick to defensives. But this only works for one of your defensive skills. This cooldown reset. So I think you want to have one of them. Lightning Spear doesn't seem great. Yeah, I might just want to get levels in my previous stuff. So get this. 15% chance on a crit. And then anything that can increase my crit chance. Is there any crit passives? Dude, these demonic sounds are freaking me out a little bit. Chain Lightning is going to be my main damaging spell. So let's get more in that. Let's see. We're going to be a while until we get that. Glass Cannon is just fat damage numbers. Is it better to get... I think it's better to get that. Take 1 from Chain Lightning and put all 3 in Glass Cannon. 18% more damage is huge. And then we want to start stacking them into Chain Lightning, I think. So we're a crit build with teleport and 1 spell. We really don't have much. This might be terrible, dudes. This is pretty bad. This feels bad. I don't have options. Not having options is bad. Glass Cannon? Yeah, I'm playing Glass Cannon on hardcore. This is probably stupid as shit. Okay. 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 You know what I could do? I could do with getting better armor and weapons. That's what I could do with doing. I like how many times lightning hits. I love that it's like multi-hit. No, this is really bad. I do so much less damage than I did before. Why is my crit chance so low?
My bags are full.
My bags are full as well. Okay. Yeah, this is only viable if I have really good gear. That's the problem. And you know what I don't have, chat? I don't have really good gear. Long range Long range Fist of Fury from D3. Money. Hold on. I've got plenty of money and oobles. I might use my oobles to get a bunch of gear. Try and get some Legos. No 12 legendaries. Yeah, I feel weak. Oh, we saw the lovely pink texture loading screen. We love that one. Okay. We have a shit ton of stuff, by the way. So what I want to do is upgrade and get better gear. Because my gear is several levels behind me. Oh, many levels. Like, these are required level 2 and 4 and stuff. Beat the world boss? Yeah, I beat the world boss yesterday. I liked the world boss. It was fun. I definitely feel like there's some room for improvement. I really wasn't super sure on some of the hitboxes, but it might be a me thing. Do we want to do staves or a focus? Or a wand? Okay, what do we really need to replace? What's our worst crap? 5, 4, 2, 5, 2. What's a focus? A focus is an offhand. So you have a wand and a focus. Wand in your main hand, focus in your offhand. Staff is just a two-handed. 1 plus shield? Can you... Yeah, I don't think you could do a shield, can you? Not in this game, man. Focus for more movement. Can kite easier. That's a good point. Wait, is that how that works? Hold on. Attacks per second 1.0. I guess I can't tell here. Combined, that's 90, though, to get a wand and a focus. Whereas the staff is only 75. That's unfortunate. I feel like I have to stick to staff. Okay, let's get some gloves. 25.
It seems
Legendary
your
gloves.
prayers
Easy,
have been
baby.
answered.
It's such a big jump. Wait, how much did I just jump up? I guess not that much. Got a ledger, though. Okay, what's the other cheapest thing? Amulet is 60. That's quite expensive. Boots. You can get better boots. Don't really need good boots right now. Helmet is a big one. Cap.
It seems your prayers
Okay.
have been answered.
Got a nice legendary cap real quick. Okay, then maybe we go for staff. Maybe I should save some of my oobles now that I've got 2 legendaries. I'll save some oobles for later. I'm kind of curious why the items you get require such low levels. It is weird, huh? Wait, the ooble get... That's account bound. Interesting. So I could give this to another character that I have, right? Could hand some legendaries down to another hardcore character. If they're account bound and not like character bound. Obviously this one's sorcerer only. Okay, can you upgrade this yet? No, you need level 20. I'll be back. Okay. Where are we going? Could do this guy. Could upgrade my items too, but I don't think that makes a huge difference. Okay, let's go get rid of these items I just got, and then go back. Also, if anyone is playing hardcore, by the way, right now, feel free to let me know and we can play together. I'm happy to do dungeons with chat, because I've already done it all already, so... Yeah, there you go. Special item that cannot be replaced. You sure you want to sell it? What's the point in keeping items like this? Dude, I have no idea what the point of items like this is in Diablo 4. Like, they are cool story items, sure, but they don't have any special effects like they did in Diablo 2. Like, there's no teleporting stuff. You know?
I'll take it.
There's really no point to them. At least not in the same way. Lore text, I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess lore text. I guess lore text. That's a pretty good reason, actually. Alright. Alright, so let's go back through and do that dungeon. What level am I? I'm level 15 on hardcore in the beta. What do you get? When do you get to fight John Diablo? Not right now, man. Not right now. But soon, I hope. Okay, I want to change my build away from this. Refund all. Yes. I want to go back to ice because, Jesus Christ, this feels terrible. This feels really bad. Ice shards. Greater ice shards. Destructive. This one was really good when I got all of these. Teleport, Ice Armor, and Frost Nova. Do you want Ice Armor to be better? Maybe. Damage against vulnerable enemies contributes 100% more to Ice Armor's barrier. Okay. Killing enemies frozen by Frost Nova reduces its cooldown by 2 seconds up to 6 seconds per cast. That's pretty great, actually. 4 mana per enemy hit. That's also really good. Okay, we want vulnerability, though. Is way better. Okay, then we go over here. We don't really want Ice Blades. Don't care about any of these things. I get Hydra for free. Okay, I guess I'll slot Hydra for now. Or maybe Lightning Spear. Hydra seems pretty good. Weird question, perhaps, but how much does the shape of the tech tree impact the enjoyment? I feel like this is not halfway. This is between Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. It's not true skill trees like Diablo 2. It's definitely node-based customization, but I was way more skeptical about it until I read some of the passives. Some of the passives are pretty good, and definitely you get your big final passive at the end. However, this alone is not complex enough for me, this skill tree. It really isn't. But I realized that with the way the game works, there are so many legendary affixes that your build is going to be made of this, plus specialization, plus legendary affixes, plus maybe unique effects, ? And then maybe some kind of another system that we haven't seen yet. I'm not sure. So there's quite a lot of systems at play here. So I think this is honestly just the basic setup. Your skill tree in this game, it's definitely more complex, or it's marginally more complex than Diablo 3, despite the fact that each skill only has 2 modifiers on it, instead of each one having 5 runes like in Diablo 3. Those 5 runes, only like 2 of them were ever viable, and also, more importantly, a lot of them really didn't change much. A lot of them were just flavor. Some gear has skills. Yeah, gear also has skill levels on them. So the important part about this is runes just customize it and that was it. Whereas in this, you actually put levels into things. So you can choose how much you invest into certain areas. That's important for builds. It is. And also I'm curious about how the Paragon tree is going to overlap on this thing and change anything or add to it. We'll see, I suppose. We want Blizzard, man. Can I use Blizzard because I have 1 skill point in it? I totally can. Okay, interesting. So you don't need to get to it in the skill tree. If you have an item that gives you it. Wait, okay. So I don't need to unlock it. I just have Blizzard. Interesting. Frost Nova, Ice Armor. So we have everything. We have 4 skill points left over. More the shape and emotional feeling of progress you get visually from the tree. Emotional feeling is better than Diablo 3. The feeling of progress is... yeah, I guess it's better. It is better than Diablo 3's, for that matter. Yeah. Okay, we don't really want to be hitting enemies with our teleport. That's just an escape for us. Do we want Ice Armor to have some crazy stuff? No, we just care about Frost Nova. Frost Nova into Ice Shards. So do we want to power up Ice Shards or Blizzard? I guess I can't change Blizzard. But we pop Frost Nova, we pop a big fat Blizzard, and then we start spreading our Ice Shards. So I want Ice Shards to be very powerful. So I'm going to slot as many points into leveling that up as possible. Boom, baby. Okay, we're going back to Ice Wizard for a bit. Until we're comfortable with the alternative. That's so good. I like that combo a lot. Okay. I would like to do Lightning Wizard soon, though. Or Lightning Sorceress. Sometimes the visual feel is as important as the practical progress. I think definitely up front, right? Definitely for your initial experience of the game and setting the tone. Do I think that, like, long-term I'll feel that way? No, obviously not, right? Long-term you stop to even think about things like that because everything's about the end game and it's about how much you can progress in Rifts and how does the system actually work mechanically. But I do agree, like, initial impressions, it makes it feel more hopeful. It's more of an early thing, which is important. It's definitely important. That early feeling is definitely important. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck at the little end zone. What is this? Oh, I can jump down. Haha. There you go. I guess unlike in 3 with runes, you can make most skills fit the build. You are more limited here if you want to push a damage type. Yes, you are. Yeah, you could like make every skill a flame skill in Diablo 3, whereas with this, you have your flame skills, you have your other skills, and you either make those work or not. But you can also mix and match more in this. The existence of passives is pretty good. I like it. I think Rogue feels kind of boring compared to Barb and Sorc. Oh, I'm the opposite, actually. I feel like Rogue is good, Source is pretty good, and Barb was the weakest to me. I really liked Rogue, to be honest. Okay, where are we headed? Dude, this dungeon is like... Wait, hold on. Am I in the right place? Shit, don't tell me I went to the... Fuck, dude. This is the main quest. Did I just get rid of my portal? I guess the butcher's running around in that dungeon and I don't necessarily want to go back there. Oh, jeez. Alright, I guess I gotta run all the way back. Hold on. Let's go grab the heals.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town. Stop it. Butcher wrecked me. Yeah, he nearly wrecked me. I ran. Okay, that's what happened. I lost my return portal. Noir. Noir. Oh my god, please. Please load game? Jesus Christ. You know what they have to fix? They have to fix this bloody lag that we're getting. This is ridiculous. He vanished at 25%. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let's do like Frost Nova into Blizzard. That blizzard damage is nothing. Is it primarily a slow? Like, I'd rather just have another defensive if it's gonna do that little damage. Chills enemies for 18% over 8 seconds. I guess that's something? That seems terrible. That seems genuinely bad. I guess it's a low mana cost? Question mark? No, it's fairly average. I mean, for that price, I could be getting, like, another defensive. Chill freeze interactions, etc. Yeah, I mean, definitely if you're going for that way of things. For sure. I'm using the barrier build to make enemies be considered frozen when I use skills during barrier mode. Okay. I hope you're all having a nice Sunday, by the way, chat. I really have one thing to say to you on this most auspicious day, and it's Joel and also Joel. Those are the two things that I have to say to you. I hope you're having a merry Joel day, and etc. etc. Let him Joel. Hold on. He has to Joel, bro. He needs to. What about Evil Joel? Wait, is Evil Joel a thing? Huh? I thought Joel fought for good. Okay. Roll up. Thank you for all that damage. I thought that was Blizzard for a second, but turns out it wasn't. I guess Blizzard is nice for slowing things. Oh, I got frozen? Excuse me, Shaman. Explain this meme. I don't need to. That's the thing. It explains itself. It naturally tends to itself. Because that's good for, like, I guess, slowing things down. I like the vulnerability from that. I don't like that these guys freeze me back. Kind of feels bad. Okay, can we please hit the guy? I want to hit the guy. This is painful. Don't resurrect him, please. You go in, pop the bubble, do big AoE, start nuking that guy. Dude, I'm playing this just like my goddamn rogue. It's like 1 for 1. Exit 1. Fullest folio. Oh, I just got two. I got two one-handers. Let's see. Are they good? Wait, so hold on. How do you know what's more damage? That's summing it. Now, see, that's plus, yeah. So you can't really easily compare two things in your inventory to a two-hander that you're holding. This is still technically better, though. But this is quicker.
Yeah.
It is 1.2 attacks per second, very fast, versus 1 attack per second. Alright, look at all these gross little creatures. Cool. I like Frostalk a lot. How is Fire Sorceress, chat? Is Fire doing well?
Yeah.
I know Lightning is fun, but I definitely need to practice and build it more before I do actual content. But how's Fire doing? I'm curious if Fire's got like the nuttiest numbers. Nice, you can't post links. Now, I had to turn it off because we were scared of trolls. Alright. Double Hydra it slaps. It was Fire for a while, and the only spell I liked was Hydra. Interesting. It's funny that Fire has Hydra and also the Serpent spell, ultimate. So it's like double snake theme. Fire and snake just doesn't like track in my brain, but I guess it's fine. Any advantage to mixing elements? I don't... Yes, I guess so. Different effects, right? I don't know what shrine I have, but I just got legendary. Nice. I already have a... Damn it, dude. Damage reduction's better. Is that 25%? Jesus. Basic attacks grant me 25%. It's a Fire Hydra, and you also get the coiling snake thing, right? So, lots of fiery, snaky things. Because dragons, I guess? I guess so. Wait, has there ever been a dragon in Diablo? I know it's more gothic, so I don't know. Does Diablo have dragons? I don't think it does. Like, that doesn't make sense in my head. In lore, yes. Oh, interesting. Tell me about that. Hold on, I need to know about that. We got dragons in Diablo, apparently. Okay, ouch. I think Trag'Oul is a dragon. Trag'Oul? Who the fuck is Trag'Oul? It's more like Jormungandr, the world serpent. Okay. So that kind of tracks then, right? With the fiery snakes. Wait, that all makes a lot of sense. It's the dude that trained Rathma. Oh my god, dude. Ice is greater than lightning build. Ice is my ice build is better than my lightning build. I think you could probably make a very OP epic lightning build there. I just need more time to experiment with it. However, right now I wanted to get the specialization quest done safely. So we're just gonna pound through it with my ice build. Love a good pound through, you know what I mean? We're going so hard into this Ice Shards build, and it reminds me of Rapid Fire a lot, that's why. It feels very good to play. Fuck's sake, Curse Shrine. Kill as many enemies as you can. Dude, these guys hit too. They hit hard. Don't want to fight those. Damn it, I keep missing that bloody spell, dude. Defeat 5 waves? Okay, nearly there. If I close my eyes, I can pretend that I'm a rogue and I still have 13 legendaries. Dude, don't make me think about the fact that I had so many legendaries on that rogue. How do they balance, question mark, how do they balance sorceresses using a staff with potentially 1 legendary affix versus a sorceress using... Can you not... Maybe you can't have a legendary affix on the offhand? On a folio? Is that what it is? You can. Okay, so how do they balance that? I have it right now. I don't know how you balance that very well. And what about the barbarians that have like 5 weapons? Is it that it only works on... no, wait, hold on. Staffs are bigger? Dude. Nice. They pretty much don't. D3 was all dual wielding in the meta. Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe they should have it be that when you two-hand a weapon, the affix is like 20% or 25% stronger. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? What's going on here? Inventory fault? No. Eck. I don't know what it means. No chest for you, L. Okay, dude. Yeah. But check this out, chat. This will impress you. You're gonna like this one. You're gonna love this one. No, I got for you. I've been cooking this up for a while. Costs mighty spell. Gains massive loot. You have enough loot? No, I want more. I want to have more loot than anyone in the world. I swear. Dude, I swear it looked like my ability was missing there. Out of my way. Out of my way! What's the best combo? If you were to duo with someone, what's the best combo? Surely it would be like... Maybe if you're slow stack from Frost Sorceresses, if you played like 4 Frost Sorceresses, you could just lock down mobs. Like a cook and a baker. Exactly. Like a cook and a baker. Just like that. Okay, so let's do this. Try and pump damage onto this guy. Excuse me, sir. It's been like literally 15 years since I got my last legendary. Kind of hurts my feelings that the game hasn't given me a legendary in all of, looks at clock, 6 minutes. I'm home safe. Thank you for letting me know, Bree. Good, good, good. Poggy, poggy, poggy. Uh-oh. I have to splart some ice real quick. As a single light source, I feel like Veteran is a breeze. Veteran is a breeze. I would like to see the ability to unlock higher difficulty levels earlier on your second characters at least. If they're sticking with the you need to be level 50 to go into the 3rd difficulty, then please let us unlock the 3rd difficulty earlier on subsequent characters. That would be nice. Ice Source and Rogue for those sweet backstab and crowd controlled enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I really liked my Rogue. honestly. I think Rogue is fantastic, but that's a preference thing, obviously. Okay, so we got to run this all the way back down here. Oh my god, we went all this way just for this box, for this thing. Launch will have more difficulties or post-campaign. Yeah, probably. Hope so. Maybe it's because I played Bow Rogue. I liked Bow Rogue, but I also played Melee Rogue, and I played both Rogue too. I think I liked Bow Rogue a lot for similarities to what I'm playing right now, but Melee Rogue definitely felt super, super quick and smooth. Although I think the damage for Melee Rogue didn't ramp up to me until like level 20. Definitely didn't feel as high. Let's go down here. D3 was kind of like, no, you have to finish the game first, stay in baby mode first. Yeah. In very MMO fashion, you have to basically, you have to beat the game to actually start playing the game. Because everything prior to that is not real. It's just fake. You're not playing a real game.
He's an Iceman.
C-Funk, thank you very much for Prime subbing. Much appreciated, buddy. I'm an Iceman. No, I'm not like settled on Ice Mage. I just I feel more comfortable with it right now while I'm progressing. But I want to just keep experimenting. I want to try Lightning. I want to try Fire. I really want to try Fire, dude. I want to try the Hydra plays. I just like how directional this is. So I'm generally speaking, I tend not to do minion builds because I like feeling super direct and visceral with my moves. I like the intentionality behind what I'm doing. Like, I'm clicking here, I'm going to do damage right there. That's a good feeling for me. It's good on the old feedback. However, I would like to try a Hydra build just for fun, see how it goes. Definitely need to get to level 20 as quickly as possible though, to get that good variety. I mean, we're on our way. We're already nearly level 17. Jeez. We're leveling up pretty quick. I like delegating. Yes, I like being somewhat of a commander when I play my games. I like to tell other people what to do, and they will listen or they will lose. Is this hardcore mage? Yeah, I'm hardcore mage still. Whoa, he froze me. Motherfucker. Okay, I swear that should have hit him, dude. That should have hit him for sure. Oh! Don't stand in explosions. Bad idea. Nearly died. Nearly lost it all. Okay, you freeze. Big damage. Knock him out. See, like, I like being like, I need to kill that guy in particular right now, and this is how I'm going to do that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. These increased health minions. Look at this guy actually tank and overpower 2 uses of my highest damage rank 5 ability and still not dead. Crazy shit, man. Actually crazy shit. Increased HP enemies are going to be terrifying in like hardcore endgame runs. It's going to be scary. Things are going to get a little bit scary. My click aiming. Either there's something wrong with me or there's something wrong with the game. Level 17, let's go. Nice. Also, these overpowers on my left click for a rank 1 Frostbolt are doing insane damage. Did you do the sorcerer quest? That's exactly what I'm doing right now, my man. My dude. Rutrow, folks. Things are loading out, looking a little bit scary over here. Hold on. Yeah, so what can I do to make Frostnova last longer? I feel like I need it to last longer for what I'm trying to do. Because I only get maybe 3 at a stretch, but most likely 2 uses of my ice shards. However, if it lasts longer than that, I can get 3 casts off, which is huge. Way more AoE DPS. Need to do something to increase the length that Frost Nova lasts. Where is Frost Nova? Frost Nova's here. No, it's Ice Armor. Frost Nova. So just increasing this reduces the cooldown. Does not increase the time. Enemy, no, that's vulnerability. So nothing really here changes the length of time it lasts. Okay. Not ideal. Cooldown reduction is 0.75 seconds though per, which is pretty huge. It's pretty big. Yeah, but that's not enough for me to justify the points in it. There's an aspect that lets you get 2 charges of it. Bro, where is that aspect? I need to go do dungeons. I need to get on those dungeons. We're 1 point away from getting levels up in Blizzard. Let's see. What can I level up? Maybe just my Frost Bolt, or maybe a passive. Hold on. Do we have Glass Cannon? Let's do Glass Cannon. We can take more damage, but we want to deal way more damage. Let's see. Is Blizzard worth leveling up? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do that for now. Are the alts stuck in the elements, or are they the alts are stuck in their elements, yeah. Damn increased health, motherfucker. Die! Whew! These guys are spicy. Yeah, so the ultimates are, like, ooh, okay. The ultimates, just like any ability, I mean, they function precisely the same. Like, these are the ultimates, right? Here is Deep Freeze. Here is Inferno, and here is Unstable Currents. We are pretty close to getting this. I mean, we're several skill points away still, but this will be at like 23, 24, I think, when you get it. Okay, let's run this guy home, and then let's go finish this quest. Sturdy Pants? That's a relic skull. I can slot that into something. No, wait, that's a straight up focus. Nope, we want this. Now, do those stack? I have... No, they don't. That's grayed out. It gives me the better one, I see. Notice that, right? Basic skills grant 25% damage reduction for 7.5 seconds. This one is the same, but for 4 seconds, but it gets cancelled out, so I should just equip these. How have the queue times been today? Instantaneous queues. No queue times. No queues at all, folks. Neat? Yeah, it's neat. How are you doing, chat? I want to check in, okay? I want to check in with you guys. How are you doing? You playing games? What are you up to? You playing games? Are you second monitoring me? That's cool. Nanya? Nanya what? Huh? Nanya what? We played Diablo and watched Potato play Diablo. Hell yeah. Playing Stardew? Hell yeah. I'm picking my nose. I'm spanking the monkey. Don't know what that means. You're a great podcast, Benji. Hell yeah. Hey, listen, I'll be whatever you need me to be. If you want a podcast out of me, if you want to second monitor me, that's cool. Most people do that. I appreciate you being here regardless. If you want to lurk, that's also totally cool. Hi, lurkers. Hello. Heavily modded XCOM. Sorry that your tummy hurts. Lie the gas. Or lithe gas. You better watching you play Diablo. How's Diablo? It's pretty good. I like it. Honestly, Dem, I like it. I do like it. I think it's got a lot of potential to be a very good Diablo game, and I'm definitely excited to play next week and also play on release. However, I will say, I do have some concerns regarding monetization and MMO mechanic implementation. So we'll see how that goes, but I like enough from what I played to really want to play more and play on release. I'm convinced. Playing Remnant in prep for Remnant 2. Dude, I can't wait for... Wait, when is Remnant 2 coming out? Do we have a release date? I loved Remnant. That was such a sleeper game. Wish I could stick a monitor, but I only got my laptop screen at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. That's actually the one thing I struggled with most on laptops, is just the ability to like focus on one thing. My ADHD brain has gotten so bad. I think that's a big area. You gotta watch out for this. Okay, let's try this. Let's... Where is he? Where's he gone? Ow, that hurt. Dodged. I do like that this game feels slower and less hectic in some ways than Diablo 3, although I'm... you can't say this shit. Like, endgame might be Tao How. Nice. Dude, once I get those overpowers, my damage is insane. Wow. Okay, you. Big damage. It was worth it. Get owned. You've unlocked aspect of the protector. Nice. Alright, but did I do the quest? I was there for the quest, my dude. Huh? Wait, no. No. It's outside. Quest was not here. Wait, this is the dungeon I did with Bree. I thought this was the quest. Wait, no. This is the quest, right? To come to the archives, the lost archives where wizards go to learn things, man. That's the law, right? No. What if it's like the follow-up and I have to redo the dungeon? Then I think I will officially die. You have to talk to the MP... No! Oh my god, you're not serious. Wait, maybe it doesn't... Maybe I don't have to redo the dungeon. Alright, surely the dungeon's just gonna let me do it. And it's gonna say, you've done the dungeon already, congratulations, thank you for your service. You're a fantastic sorcerer. Here's the progression that you were looking for. Surely, it's real. It might not reset. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. I'm gonna walk out this door, and they're gonna be like, "Good job, you. Actually, you did great, and we respect you. You know what? We like you." So you walk outside, and then I have to follow the ancestral call. What is the ancestral call? What does that mean? Hello?
Please forgive the mental intrusion.
Mordarin.
I can only trust another mage. I've
Got some
searched
bad
too
news,
long
partner.
and too far
No,
for hidden
partner.
archives to give up at its entrance. I'm looking for a book.
I was looking for a book known as the
known as
Forgotten Codex.
Codex,
Yeah, man, I just saw it.
said to be in the
I just came from
archives.
there.
According to legend, the Forgotten Codex is a compendium of enchantment techniques developed by the Aeneid mage clan.
Okay.
Some say Zoltan
Cool.
himself was one of the authors.
Bro, Zoltan Cool was so sweet.
Unfortunately, the place is overrun with demons beyond my skills. If you can retrieve the Codex, I can teach you the magic it contains. Could be an excellent outcome for both of us, eh?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. I'll walk over here. Okay. Why is my sorcerer so emo? Dude, even my rogue wasn't as emo as my sorcerer. Rogue is like just gruff, right? He's like, alright, I'm doing it. Alright, I'm trying my hardest. Barbarian is barbarian. There's nothing really to say there. Sorcerer is like, well, okay, I guess so. I'll try my hardest for sure. I'm more of a vamp than I am a sorcerer, to be honest. V-Vibe from DMCA 5? Yeah, okay. DMCA, wait, hold on. Wait, I meant DMC 5. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck, my brain has been ruined from Twitch. No, I gotta redo the dungeon, man. Man. Alright, let's go Speed Town. Let's go Speed Town on this dungeon's ass. As fast as one can physically go through this dungeon. Watch this. You're gonna love this one. Well, at least we're gonna be like level 50 by the time we're done, huh? By the time we're done with our intro class quest, we're gonna be level 50, yeah. I like that. What's the difference between sorcerer and a wizard? Well, wizards learn everything from books, whereas sorcerers naturally have like instincts around magic. Oh wait, that's D&D. Oops. Yeah, what is the difference in, I guess, this world? Wizards seem more like cosmic, whereas sorcerers feel more elemental. But there's overlap, right? Sorcerers are elemental, wizards are cosmic and time. I can think of two differences. Oh my god! Don't think about those two differences, man. We asked for equality earlier. I'm gonna need to see some cocker too. Dude, this carver is honestly harder than the butcher was. Ouch. That fucking hurt. What the shit? A little bit rude. Frozen, then kill him. Oh, no! I panic popped. It's okay. Getting stunned or frozen is big no-no. Can't let these shamans do what they do. Oh my Jesus Christ. This dungeon's heinous. There are a couple more runs. Maybe I'll know what to do in it. We'll see. Okay, there's a boss up here. It's one of the big guys. Don't like them. Oops. Okay. Nice spirit wall, man. I'm not going to walk into it, though. So, kind of weird of you to do that. That's really cool. I don't know why he's doing that. Is it Chilling Wind? Is that what that is? Oh! Legendary staff with 2 holes in it! 2 holes. 1 staff. No way. Explosions from the Shatter Key passive deal 60% increased damage if enemies die while frozen. Ah! Dude! 1 staff, 2 holes. Can it be done? Need it. Need it. Yes. Give it to me. That's pretty epic, honestly. And frankly, I think it's with two of them at once. What do we put in this? Damage over time? No. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies seems pretty decent. Ultimate skill damage seems very decent, but we're not there yet, so there's no point doing that. Can you replace diamond things and stuff? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Life on kill seems pretty bad. Actually, life on kill's not that bad. You can unstock your gems at the gem vendor. Okay, sweet. Let's just chuck some stuff in then. Cool, dude. I feel epic now. I'm glad I came back here a second time. It was all planned because I knew there would be a legendary staff drop for sure. Hello. So wait, we need to look into what that actually does and what that means and how to use it. So that specifically says explosions from the Shatter Key passive deal 60% increased damage if enemies die while frozen. So frozen is of course the frozen debuff that I keep applying to them that freezes them in place. But Where is Shatter? Shatter key passive. Wait, hold on. Is a key passive this? No, 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 no. No! 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 I can't even get it in the beta. It's not even real. It's not even a real thing that I can get. After freeze expires, enemies explode for 25% of the damage you dealt to them while frozen. That's so cool. Wait, 25% of the damage you dealt while thing, but this 60% increased damage if enemies die while frozen. So wait, is that 1.6 times the damage that you deal? Sorry, hold on. Let's reread that. 60% increased damage, which means enemies explode for 25% of the damage you dealt to them while frozen. So is that 1.6 times the 25% of the damage? Is that what that's saying? 1.6 multiplied by 0.5 is 0.4. So is that now saying that instead it's 40% of the damage you deal while they're frozen? That's probably what that means. Maybe. And they explode for it, which means they do it all around them. So if there's multiple enemies frozen, multiple enemies taking a shit ton of damage while frozen, then they all pop for 40% of the damage taken while frozen. That's crazy. Dud Legendary, though. Dud Legendary that literally does nothing for me in the beta. Great. I couldn't be more angry. It's just a fucked up day. That is a very, very good buff, though, honestly. For a future me, maybe. On a future sorcerer. I can't wait to play Druid next week. I'm already, like, kind of sad that there's no... that I don't get to play Druid for... What day is it? It's Sunday. Beta comes out on Friday. And the servers will be stable maybe on Sunday night. So, should be playing Druid next Friday. For maybe 20 minutes. We'll see. I hope that they've learned enough about the server stability from this beta to have it stable and running well for next beta. And then, of course, for launch. Haha. Week is like nothing. True, in the grand scheme of things, the game doesn't come out for like 3 months, so... Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Level 17, nice. Probably no Druid till Sunday. Well, I mean, so I'm going to be there Friday trying to stream the Druid and then the Necro. I might do like one stream of just pure Druid. And we just go super hard into Druid, and then on Saturday we'll do Necro. And then maybe stream it on the final Sunday and see what happens. Wait, when does this beta end, chat? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I need to check. How long do I have left of the beta? Uh-oh. Diablo 4 beta. Diablo 4 beta. No, not rewards. Times. This one? Yeah, this one. It is until March 20th. So tomorrow. 18 hours. Plenty of time. Cool. I thought it was going to end today, actually. Yeah, we'll do Necro Druid next week, and then maybe one more stream of it after those two if we find anything interesting to stream. But otherwise, yeah, I think we've definitely explored we've explored Rogue plenty and plenty of Rogue builds. We've done a tiny bit Barbarian. I might do Barbarian next weekend after Druid and thingy if we feel like it. If we feel like it. I thought it would end soon. Me too. I thought it was actually ending today at a certain time, but no, it's like 18 hours. So, plenty of time to muck around. Whew! I was actually kind of sweating a little bit that I have to rush.
I'm not ready.
That would have killed me, I think. All three of them at the same time. I can't take 3 dudes. Okay, watch out. Oh my god, I'm so glad I just... I'm so good. Okay. Wait. I was going to say, I can't take 3 dudes exploding on me at the same time. And I was like, oh, I need to avoid the double entendre and say, I can't take 3 dudes. And that wasn't enough. Fuck's sake, dude. My brain was like, yeah, I've avoided it. Wait, hold on. I didn't avoid it. Classic Benji underestimating himself. Hey, man. I'm alright. I know what I can do. Alright, where are we headed now? We still need one box. We still haven't gotten 1 box. Oh, the box is back there. Okay, dudes, chill. Quote, I remember fucking on the box. Yeah, okay, listen, okay. I said that. When I said that, I was reading a chat message. Okay? You can't even say that I fucked up there more than just not filtering reading chat messages out loud. That wasn't even a me thing. I read a message. I read something. You read lots of weird things in games all the time. That doesn't mean you're saying it, and then someone clips it, and then someone sends it to, like, I don't know, your boss. Right, where are we going? Wait, where is the... Bro, I don't even know where the place is that I'm headed.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that. Okay, chill. Yo, the Minotaur boys! Love these guys. Does anyone else represent the Moon Clan? I love the Moon Clan. To the upper right? No, it's here, right? You nearly got me. This way is for the, down to the southeast is the way to go, I think. Yeah, here we go. Whew. Other areas faded off? Yeah, that wasn't your fault. I oftentimes vocalize things where I don't... There's like no way for you guys to fucking know the actual answer. And I have all of the power to just look at the map. And I still like vocalize the question. It's something I've tried to honestly work on a little bit. Because sometimes I like ask you questions that you can't possibly know. Okay. Let's see you, and then big pops. Big frosty pops. We love those big frosty pops. Yes, Chad. Sorry, I went full YouTuber there for a second. We know we just don't tell. You'll see. You'll see what happens to you if you don't tell me the answer, chat. It involves a timeout. This insecure streamer gets mad at his chat because he's bad at game. That I should start making TikTok content like that, where I use that voice and just call out people for being genuinely awful people. Just start drama baiting, you know? That's the future peak of all streaming, of all content, honestly. It's just drama. Just recursive, mulching drama that doesn't add anything intellectually or artistically to this world. Yeah, that's the future.
I need time to...
Okay. Why am I taking damage here, huh? You're not meant to be doing damage to me. That's not okay. Is there another shaman? Yeah. In here? No. Well, I went up and picked D2 on PC so I could play that after this beta ends. Oh, I'm going to do the same, I think, Silvertine. I might do a stream of Diablo 2 tomorrow or the next day. and we go through the differences between the beta and Diablo 2 and try and compare it. Do like a little Diablo comparison stream to try and remind ourselves what it was like. Hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah, hell yeah, good luck. Enjoy. I don't know if you've ever played it before. Thoughts on Sorcerer? What's up, Kraken? And why using the inferior ice magic? Well, because it's not inferior. It's actually pretty great. Because it feels like I'm playing the rogue again. I'm literally doing the exact same thing as rapid fire on the rogue with the bow. And the AoE spread and then popping. It's literally the same game style. I tried lightning for a second and it's very cool and fun and has good potential, but I felt so squishy. With Frost Nova plus ice armor plus teleport, I have 3 defensives. And also Blizzard to like slow them within my defensive range. I feel super, super safe. Now, I'm probably going to swap out some of these for the ultimates later down the line, but we'll see. What about fire? Fire is fun. I have not touched fire. I have not touched it yet. My source is only level 17 on hardcore, and I'm playing a little bit safe. Your fire. What's up, Boone? Hi. Don't be sweet to me. you know the boundaries I set about you being sweet to me, Boone, right? It's hardcore? Yeah, it's hardcore. And I frequently nearly die. Like, I had the butcher run at me, I had to run. I had to leave the dungeon. I got out, man. But yeah, no, I am really enjoying Sorcerer. I would say my current tier list for this beta is absolutely Rogue, Sorcerer, Barbarian. But Sorcerer might be better than Rogue if the ultimates really open up a lot and if I like Lightning. But I did like Rogue a lot. Rogue felt very satisfying to play, in my opinion. Barbarian felt kind of boring and kind of bad. But I will say, Barbarian also, I didn't get very far on, and I also got killed by a bear. But more importantly than getting killed by the bear, you don't really get a lot of the specialization stuff with Barbarian yet in the beta. I feel like the Druid's also going to leave me a little bit wanting next week, since there is no Skosglen and there is no Druid mechanic stuff in the game, in the beta, up to level 25. So we'll see. Barb is a comfort class. I mean, they are great at endgame. Barbarians are rampers. That's the thing. Rogue and Sorcerer damage is front-loaded. You're popping classes. Whereas Barbarian is, generally speaking, a ramper. They don't have a burn your resource and then slowly regenerate. Burn your resource, slowly regenerate. They have a build your resource, then burn your resource, then build your resource, then burn your resource. And that feels better later game when you have things to supplement for that building time. Who the hell are you? What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! See, this is why I'm playing ice, because you just pop people up. My burden's too great. Why do I have so many, like, common items? Huh? Chuck that crap on the ground. Don't really care about... Plus 4% healing received is pretty great. Armor, that's also a lot of armor to get on jewelry. But, you know what? Instead of that, I'm just going to chuck away this piece of crap and grab my crude sapphire. Bob seems incredibly loot dependent. Yeah, especially considering the fact that it has 4 weapons. It's a lot. Hardcore frost mage without frost armor. Do I not have frost armor? What are you talking about? Huh? Frost armor? Ice armor? I have ice armor. What are you talking about? Oh, this is nice. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, this is basically what it feels like to play Rogue.
My burden is too great.
Okay, chill. Okay, the item's up here. Let's go grab that. Imagine a barb with 15 legendaries, though. Yeah, true. I mean, my rogue does have a full set of legendaries. Like, every item is legendary with an affix that actually does work for me. So, it's a bit hard to compare. And I got those legendaries really early, too. I think I got, like, 10 legendaries before level 20. And I'm level 18 on this guy, and I've only got 3. And 2 of them do nothing. I guess I've had more drops, but still. Only 3 legendaries is not acceptable. You will not be invited to the parties to do the world boss. Do you think Diablo 4 is going to get like MMO community vibes now? Do you think it's going to get people being like, you can't actually come to the world boss because you don't have the right stuff? You do? Interesting. I hope not. I hope people aren't douchebags. Tunic. Tunic on the ground. Okay, wait. It's 210. That's 161. That's 13. Okay, we need to upgrade rings. We are not comparing our rings enough. They can't stop me? Yeah, I'll be the one to do it. I take pride in the fact that I'm an asshole. You know what I really like more than anything? It's gatekeeping people that are trying to have fun. Dude, I've never been more tilted than when I apply for a world boss in World of Bloody Warcraft and I get turned away because of item level. For a world boss. Makes me sick to my stomach.
My burden is too great.
Okay, you die, you die, you die. Nice. Why the fuck are the Moon Clan here, even? Explain that one, Blizzard. What are the Moon Clan doing? What is this shaman doing, too? He's empowering his bro. Remember hating doing mythics because you can't LFG those? Mythics? I mean, you don't want to LFG mythics, I don't think. The content's just too hard at higher levels. I would have a horrible time LFGing mimics? Mythics. Okay, we have to kill this guy a second time. Can we do it? Dodge those. Ow. Damn it, I used both of my movements accidentally. Okay, I'm gonna drop this, do some AoE on those. He's gonna appear. Why are they all invis? That I don't understand. Get those. Oh, dodge out of that. Woo! Okay, frost armor on, do big damage. Damn it, I didn't have enough bloody mana to do 3 or 4 casts. That's okay. Stop that, you. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Kill you two. Kill you two. Okay, frost armor on, do big damage. Get my mana up. Okay, these things suck. Stop going around the room, okay? Nice.
My burden is too great.
Why is my burden so great? What the fuck? Every single time. Just want to do the dungeons and experience the dungeon. I don't want to be gatekept from them. Yeah, I mean, gosh, I can understand that, but the Mythic dungeons are all dungeons that you do, right? Prior to Mythic Plus even being a thing. They're just dungeons from the game. Right? Get burdened, son. Alright, recover the Forgotten Codex. Now, where is that thing? Where is that old codex? Here it is. That's probably it. You... I don't really care about you. Was that it? Oh, that focus is damn high in item power. Sealed Exorcist cache. I still don't know what this Exorcist cache thing is. It's some quest item. On the floor? Forgotten Codex? Does anybody see the Forgotten Codex? My mistake? That's okay. Uh-oh. Is it there? I don't think I have it, dude. It's not. It wouldn't be an equipment, right? It'd just be in quest. Do you see it? Those on the right side. Oh, you think it's in like the little pocket? In this little pocket, maybe? No. What the fuck's happening? Hope it wasn't the wrong dungeon again. Dude, don't. Do not. Where does it want me to go then? Wait. I should find it and unlock its secrets. Is it just in here somewhere? E. What do you want from me, game? What the? I know I just picked up a codex. Was it a folio? Codex is the generic name for a folio, I think, an offhand. Plus, it would have looked differently, surely, if it was a quest item. Yeah. Chat, I'm stumped. Unless this is a bug, maybe I'm just stupid. Must be in the fog of war. You think it's inside this? If you picked it up, would it have checked my other quest? Yeah, it would have. I don't think I've got it. Wasn't in the center room. The butcher has it? Dude. Game, come on, what are you doing to me? Kind of freaking me out, game. It's almost like you're bugged or something. It's in one of the offshoots? Okay. Oh, is that what it specifically said? God, I wasn't paying attention. I have stream brain. Let's just go and look in the rooms that we haven't been in. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Nice. Forgotten Codex. Thank you. Return to Moradane. Let me out of here. Want to do the dungeon a third time? I can't think of anything I'd rather do less right now than do this dungeon a third time. Okay. Damn, this guy looks pretty cool. Gora looks awesome. Okay, let me move. Rubber banding, stop. Damn bloody MMO rubber banding. Jesus.
What will it be?
Oh. Okay, sorry, I was just responding to Bree. Alright. Let me see here. Nothing that I want. I think I'm just going to immediately salvage everything. Get rid of all the garbage. We might even also salvage some of these guys. I mean, these are fine, but I don't really care about having them. And we kind of want the cool appearances, don't we, chat? We like transmog. Don't know what this minus thing is. These can go in stash. This guy can go be sold.
Not while I'm in town.
No, not while I'm in town. Stop that. Sounds a little bit like Ramsay Bolton, honestly. Okay. Dude, I look so stupid. Oh my god. Whoa, you actually just chased down a crow, killed it, and sellotaped its wings to your fucking hat. That looks so cool. That looks pretty good. Nope. Okay, I could take that, for sure. Or no helmet at all, I guess. It's fine. This just looks a little bit ostentatious for me. What staves do we have? We have some pretty cool staves. Dude, I'm gonna spend so much money in the store to get the coolest looking staff. Is that Howie in helmet form? Yes. Discard. We don't care about changes. Alright. So far, I really like Ice Sorcerer.
Not while I'm in town.
No, stop it.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see what the gem a person can do for us. Any good gems? 274. That's really high. Damn, everything's so expensive though. 22,678. I have 37,000 gold. That's so insane, man.
Another time.
How do you run this business? It's also a good mix of cool armor, cold weather practical armor, and sexy armor. I'm happy so far. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, okay, we don't really want to do this yet. Don't care about that stuff, though. We could do some more foliage at some point. Where's this quest hand in? Oh, I have to go to this guy again. Oops, Dodoy. Wait, genius idea. Genius idea. Let me think. Let him cook.
While I'm in town.
Let this man Joel go back to the Halls of Knowledge for the 15th time. Then press E. Then leave the dungeon. That'll put me outside the front of the dungeon, right next to the quest. Yep. That is efficient gaming. I've actually speedrun this. Boom, baby. Okay, now what are you gonna do for me, my friend? Here are the codex pages.
Let's see here.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes, without a doubt, this is the Forgotten
This
Codex.
is a book.
Finally, I am bound by my word. You shall know the magic secrets contained in this book. We
Okay.
will work together. Come, I have prepared for this ritual.
Uh-oh. Pleading face emoji. What's the ritual?
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
What, with ice magic? Huh? Huh?
Gales
Oh, okay.
of air, tides of water, hear us. Sparks of fire, peaks of earth, hear us.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. The fires are lit.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Is he gonna sacrifice me?
Sure that's wise.
I don't want to
I
get
refuse
sacrificed.
To let caution keep me from the secrets of this book.
This
I've
book.
come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
I gotta kill the spirits? Uh-oh.
Something is wrong.
This is your doing. Slay demons. Alright. Well, I've already played Sons of the Forest, so I know how to fight demons. I can't believe they actually put that tattoo on the main character at the start. Fight demons. It's so stupid. Okay. Yeah, I think I've realized that I don't like clicking middle mouse for my force movement. I think I want to bind it to, like, a specific key or something. That was easy. Are you alright?
I don't know what to say. I'm certain my interpolations were correct. Or
We'll
at
see, I
least
guess.
the spirit of the original. All this wasted effort. Perhaps my translation of the book was incorrect.
Maybe
I'm
so.
going back to Kuras to study my notes again. I think it's best if I leave the book with you. Consider it thanks for your help.
Okay. He didn't seem so bad, chat. You guys were like, I don't know, raising suspicion flags a little bit too easily on this guy. I think he's a nice fella. He's actually my teacher too. He's like the Jiraiya to my Naruto. And you know what? I appreciate him. Wait, so what's this? Meteor or firewall? Damn, fire's got 2 here. I wonder what makes them decide who gets 2 versus 1. Right? Like, why does fire get 2 here in mastery, but ice and lightning get 1? Is it that, like, it's different elsewhere? No, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2 ice. So ice gets 2 here, fire gets 2 here. Does lightning get 2 here? Oh, lightning gets 2 at the start. 2 basics. Yeah, that's how they're doing it then. So that's 2 lightning, 2 fire, 2 ice. So yeah, 2 lightning, 2 ice, 2 fire. That seems weird though. So like, you get more choice in your basics with lightning. You get more choice in your core skills as, no sorry, in your defensives as ice. And you get more choice in your mastery as fire. I mean, interesting decision. Maybe I wouldn't mind it so much if it was anything but basics for lightning, maybe, but yeah. Yeah. What can you do? So that is all done now, right? Yes. Okay, cool. And now I've learned the specialization of the wizard. Of the wizard. No, still haven't learned specializations. Forgotten Codex. Here it is. Wait, so how the fuck do I get my specialization, dude? Hit S. Assign skills to enhancement slots to gain passives. Oh, it's like different. Oh, I see. Okay, I do know this. So, this is the... Show unavailable skills, hide. Okay, this is the system for wizards. You actually slot skills you're not using to enhance the active skills that you are using. Which I think is really interesting. That is a very, very interesting thing to do for a class. So, like, I can modify spells with one that I'm not actively using, and the effect that it has will depend on the spell, of course, that you're modifying it with. So, for example, the Hydra, as an enhancement, the Hydra effectively, after spending 300 mana, spawns a 5-headed Hydra. So, that's a lot of mana. I see, there's my counter there, 174. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Okay. Okay, Hydra, where does it spawn? Where mouse clicks? Let's click. No, it chooses randomly where to spawn it, it seems. But a 5-headed Hydra is pretty good. That is not like a good enhancement for me to get, I don't think, because that will just randomly pop probably when I don't want it. But even still, so you get 2 of them, which is nice. So what chooses what you can and can't do? Is it what you've learned? Okay, it's only things you have skill points in. That makes sense. So what happens if you take one of the ice skills that I currently have and turn it into an enhancement? Can I? So you can enhance one that you are using. I see. So what does Ice Shards do? Automatically conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. Interesting. Conjuration skills have a 30% chance to unleash a Frost Nova when hitting enemies. Interesting, but we're not doing conjuration skills, are we? These are conjuration skills. We're not doing any of those right now. What the Ice Blades do? For every 20 seconds in cooldowns you spend, you spawn an Ice Blades on a random enemy. That's pretty good. Wait. 20 seconds in cooldowns that you spend. Well, most of my spells are like 15 to 20 seconds cooldown. Ice Shard seems pretty decent. Frostbolt, pretty good. Someone said Fireball. When you kill an enemy, they explode in a Fireball for 50% of its damage. That's really good. Yeah. So that's actually kind of perfect with the build I'm going. Like, freeze people, do big damage on top of them, they pop and do shatter damage, and then they also pop and do fireball damage. I can see that being the thing that you aim for long term. For like a Frostfire mage. Interesting. Critical strikes have a 25% chance to spawn a static ball lightning. Interesting. Why is Blizzard going off all the time? Wait, what is this? Blizzard deals... Every 15 seconds a blizzard forms over you and follows you for 6 seconds. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm like a walking blizzard now. Oh wait, so there's 2 effects. Hold on. Wait. Let me double check that. Ah, I see. So there's modifier plus also enhancement effect. So the enhancement effect is the thing it directly does. But if there's a modifier, then it changes things as well, like other spells. Or, you know, changes the spell itself. I see. Modifiers. Frost Nova. Killing enemies frozen by Frost Nova reduces its cooldown by 2 seconds up to 6 seconds per cast. Wait, aren't those just the modifiers I already have? Wait, hold on. That's probably what's going on here. Those are the modifiers that I've got from my skill tree. I'm just reading them as effects from the enhancement. Yeah. There you go. That's all that is. So that's just a modifier that I have on that skill. Okay, that's... I didn't know that the tooltip's automatically updated with the modifiers that you get. That's nice. That helps you keep track of what's changing the damage on your abilities. Huh. Okay, pretty good job, Blizz. Pretty good job. So yeah, all this does is every 15 seconds a blizzard forms over you and follows you for 6 seconds, which isn't that good, to be honest, for what I'm doing. Upon getting hit, you have a 5% chance to apply icy armor. That's pretty fun. That's actually very good if you're playing like a tank. Evade is replaced by a teleport on a 17-second cooldown. Don't know if I like that. I guess for now I'll just slot in this. Ice shards. Let's see what that does. 15% chance. That's my other thing. Automatically conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. So, if I freeze people with Frost Shard. What do I do once I finish Act 1? Run around and do dungeons. Maybe do a world boss when they spawn, but apart from that, not much. Okay, that's so cool. Wait, that's awesome. So, Ice Shards fly towards frozen enemies, but frozen enemies also cause my Ice Shards to ricochet. Which means that... Wait a minute. I just do, like, ticking damage flying all around me, ricocheting between enemies. Kinda like it. And also when I have this on, everything's considered frozen. Any enemy I hit.
I need time to prepare that.
Stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. Oh, okay. Sorry, Barbarian. I wasn't paying attention. That's pretty good AoE. I like that. I can see scenarios where I'd use other things, though. Pretty cool. Try fire, though. Yeah, I would like to try fire. I wish that you could swap between builds easier. I wish, as in, like, you could make loadouts. I still like it costing money. That's fine, but... Give me a goddamn loadout button, please, Blizzard. Slurp this stuff up. Delicious. Wait, did I not get a chest? Oh, I guess it dropped some crappy loot on the ground. That's fine. Imagine being fire in a frost paste. Shaking my head. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? You melt the snow. Like, I'm kind of just... it makes sense that I'm here. It makes sense that the Flame Boys are here because they're melting the snow. We're kind of thematic, both of us. Opposites attract. But the Lightning Sorcerers? Huh? In my game? Oh, I like that a lot, dude. That's kind of cool. Papa likes. Alright. I'm going to leave this fella to his little journey. Wow, we have so many quests, too. So many side quests. Let's go do that stronghold I wanted to do. Wait, chat. That stronghold is leveled up. What's happening? That's scaled to me, isn't it? This used to be level 15. Something's happened. I guess it makes sense that the content scales. This is an MMO. It's always going to be 2 levels higher than you. Okay, that makes sense. I will swap to fire soon just to try it, though. Okay. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in that little zone. Let me grab this real quick. I returned with the ghoul hearts. No problem. No problem. That was kind of easy, to be honest. 6,000 XP. How much is the level? 78k. Okay. That side quest was, I guess, a brief distraction, but not that great for leveling. See, look at that damage. If I Frost Nova stuff, they die. How can I get Frost Nova that pings twice? I guess I need to find a side dungeon that gives me that affix, right? Barbarian. That's the Incinerate one. We did the one from here. Druid, Barbarian. We've done the one from there. Druid, Necromancer. Damn it. Where's the bloody... Where's the bloody sorcerer one that causes me to get 2 Frost Novas? I need it. I need it really bad. Dude, that feels so good. And the cooldown is reduced every time enemies die while frozen by my Frost Nova. It reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds up to 6 seconds per cast, so 3 enemies. And the cooldown itself is only 15 seconds, so that reduces it down to a 9-second cooldown. That's good. I might want to also level it up to reduce the cooldown too. I feel like that would be so OP. I could just do a Frost Nova source. Ow. Jesus Christ, sent me flying. And then my single target damage is also nutty high for frozen things anyway. Frostum. Thank you, Cake Fist, for the sub. Welcome, friend. I'm definitely liking this game a lot right now. It's funny, because if you'd asked me like 2 months ago if I was really excited for Diablo 4, I probably would have said no. And if you'd asked me an hour into my game, I probably would have said no too. But, listen, I don't think it's going to replace PoE as the most complex successor to Diablo 2. I think it's mostly just a successor to Diablo 2 in terms of some of the visual style, but yeah, not majorly in other areas. However, do I think it's still going to be a really fun game with some fun builds? Yeah, I do. With a strong aesthetic and good narrative delivery? Yeah, I do. That's all it really needs to be. Because I take the mentality with ARPGs of, well, I'll play this one for this reason and this one for this reason. Right? Like, I don't have a forever ARPG that I really want or need. I'll play Diablo when it's good, and then I'll drop it. I'm not getting married to the video game. Unless... Flush emoji. The only thing about this ice shards thing is it's kind of hard to aim sometimes. I don't like XL sheet ARPGs, so I'm loving this. Yeah, that's fair. This is your boomers. This is like boomers that didn't like Diablo 2 for the reasons that everyone claims to like Diablo 2. I've got so many effects on this build that I really like. So the while I have Frost Shield up, everything is considered frozen, so all of my ricochets go off. It's really nice. Give me that. Alright, I guess, wait, what am I doing here? Search for Nayrel. Alright, I think she's just hiding somewhere. Epic. Last Epoch looks good too. Yeah, I'm actually very excited about some aspects of Last Epoch. I was kind of sleeping on it until like 0.7, and then I was like, I'm gonna wait until at least 0.9 with multiplayer. Now that's out. I'm finding it hard to justify waiting even still, now that multiplayer's out. I might wait till 1.0, but... It still has so many bugs, yeah. I've also heard that, like, it's very cookie cutter in the builds. But there are also parts of it that sound interesting to me. Really interesting. I love the idea of the trading unions and the 2 different gameplay styles that you can pick. Again, for those that don't know, you can pick between one that's like boosted drop rates for items, but you can't trade. And then you could also go with the trading one where items are quite rare, but you can trade pretty much everything. Ow, dude. That's not in it. No, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of curious about waiting for 1.0. That'd be the only reason I really wait, I think. But you can play a man bear, and you know how much I like playing man bears in my games. Wow, dude, these guys still hurt me so bad. I'm not very tanky. I have a feeling like I'm gonna get one shot by a boss at some point. Ooh, hello. Trousers. Chat, can someone explain to me why things drop and they're just pants? And then you pick it up and it auto-discovers the item because there is no item discovery in this game. Pants. Drops unidentified and then you auto-identify it a second you pick it up. It feels like a little bit of a strange thing. Maybe it's to add to hype loot filters. Yeah, maybe. And also, maybe because they have long names. They don't want to show giant long names. But seeing like that long name of the item you've always wanted on the ground feels interesting to me. I don't know. Prevents loot filters from auto-hiding stuff. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Maybe it only generates when you pick it up. No, it only generates when you pay for the loot box. Before that, it's really anything, you know? It's just a percentage. Okay, I'm running in. I need to sub out Blizzard ASAP with the ultimate ability. Can't wait for that. That damage is crazy good, dude. I'm playing a spiky guy. Now, it'll be even better if I get the ultimate and I can just stand still and do massive ice damage in AoE. So when I run out of all of my other stuff at AoE, I teleport in, do that, and we'll do massive damage. They did it for Diablo 3 when auction houses was a thing? Yeah, man. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the dark times. Diablo 3 real money auction house actually, like, aggravated me so much, and the way people were justifying it at the time pissed me off. I don't know. I almost objected to buying the game because of it, and people convinced me to get it, and then those were the same people that just spent loads and loads of real-life money on items and quit the game so quickly because they already had amazing items. Why did I listen to those people? Dark Times implies the time stopped and isn't still happening right now. Well, it's slightly better now. I mean, Diablo 3 is definitely in a much better state than it was on launch. Like, way better. The expansions are good. The classes are much better. The endgame loop is at least somewhat satisfying. It's not perfect. It could do some serious work. But it's satisfying. And I'm more convinced now to play Diablo 3 Seasons than I ever really have been prior. So. Still, I wouldn't really play it over. I wouldn't take it over. I would never take Diablo 3 over PoE.
Stuck in an illusion created by the
It's a wolf!
The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Okay. I would. I understand that. I think the only reason I wouldn't is if I didn't have the time. For example, Diablo 3 is way easier to jump into a season and just get rolling and have some fun. Whereas with PoE, I feel like I need to sit there and think about shit for too long. And sometimes you're not looking for that in your ARPG. Sometimes you're looking in for like a drop in, drop out, quick run kind of, I don't want to have to think too hard ARPG. And that's okay too. I love poo. That's okay, Nakata. That's fine.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Alright. Wolf with the deep bass boosted microphone. Maybe we want to turn that down a little bit. It's making your audio a bit muddy. Too much gunk in the gears. There's a lot of gunk in those gears. That's for sure.
Who are you?
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave.
Tell me this isn't Baal/Bale. Tell me it's not.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Probably Belial. Yeah, but Belial doesn't have any wolf themes.
Their path,
you know,
always ends in fire and death.
I feel like Bale has way more wolf themes, if you think about it.
Seen enough. Open the door.
They always come back? Yeah, they do. Ugh, pry open the flesh gate. Damn. Look at this place. Look what they... Oh, that guy's not having a good time. Jesus. I mean, literally, Jesus. This place could do with some Jesus. And I don't say that lightly.
Why are you telling me all
stumble.
Don't be there when they do.
Be there when they do.
Okay, I'll join your side, Demon
The
Wolf.
portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Jumps into fiery portal and immediately incinerates flesh. Woohoo! Now, if we do Trist runs, are we gonna get to do that dungeon? I want to do that. I want to do Trist runs in there, man.
Nayrel.
There you are.
Hello, Nayrel. Do you think Diablo is gonna make an appearance?
I think I've lost my way.
I think Diablo, what Diablo wore at the Met Gala was so, honestly, frankly, overtly sexual. It was too much. Like, there was barely any garment there, to be honest. It was mostly just an expose of flesh. And you might expect such a thing from the Lord of Hell. But, I don't know. I didn't go there to see Demon Cocker. I went to the Met Gala for the drama. Because what else is it for, really? Let's be honest. Find a way to the Horodric Vault. Damn it, I've got to do stuff. Oh, shit.
This place is a maze.
Wonder what the secret level is going to look like. Oh, yeah, we had the My Little Pony and... You know what's so fucked up? Wait, chat. We had the My Little Pony secret level in Diablo 3. And that is so emblematic of the problems that people have with Diablo 3's, like, art style, you know? Like, it was meant to be so funny and ironic, but the irony almost didn't land because the art style of the game was kind of like that. In comparison to what it was in Diablo 2. Yeah, it was kind of closer to Diablo 3 than a joke. It's such a shitpost. Yeah, it is a shitpost. It was funny. I remember getting there for the first time thinking, this is pretty funny. But honestly, Diablo 3's art style was such a... It felt like what people felt like with Wind Waker after Twilight Princess, you know? Suddenly there's a giant shift in art style. And I was so excited for Diablo 3 for the gameplay. It looked amazing prior to release. And in some ways it was still really good. It definitely was good for my first time through the actual game. Not as like an endgame ARPG. But first time through the game, I liked it. Except Wind Waker's goated. I agree, but that's the thing. Wind Waker's goated because that art style works for Zelda. Zelda can have lots of art styles. It had that art style almost, not literally, but like, you know, more cartoonish style in Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. Like, Zelda is art style agnostic, but Diablo? I don't know, man. I don't think so. The Loot Goblin saved Diablo 3 for me. Dude, the Loot Goblin was so good. Dude, going to the Loot Goblin's world and seeing all the little Loot Goblin friends. Oh, I love that. When Wiki came out, oh sorry, I got it backwards. What I meant was Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, into Wind Waker. Majora's Mask, obviously very dark. Ocarina of Time, also quite dark at times. I mean, Forest Temple, Shadow Temple, just more grungy art style. It's still cartoony, but it's not like cel-shaded, purely cartoon. It was a big, bold move for them. I, however, love the art style of Wind Waker. I thought it was great. But I remember there being just oceans of people that were so mad. They were like, what is this baby shit? Because we were in the era of, like, games, you know, you had the first few 3D games for a while, and people were still experimenting, and polygons were super low, and textures weren't very complex. They didn't have great implied 3D, so things did look kind of blocky and cartoony, even if they were meant to be quite grungy, like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But, gosh, I mean, Wind Waker was pure cartoon. It was cel-shaded. It was, I think, beautiful and a really good art style. But I remember reading comments online on, like, forums. I remember seeing people recording the announcements and being like, oh, and booing it. People actually booed it. Twilight was Wii, yeah. I think Twilight was Wii and GameCube. It was both. Yeah, it was both. Good thing about the original Winter Kiss, it still looks beautiful 20 years later. Yeah, I mean, that cel-shaded art styles like that are pretty timeless, honestly.
Not what I expected.
Okay, we don't need the story. I don't know why I'm talking to these people like I care what they have to say. Sorry, am I a bad person?
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Tomb Raider blinded so many young gamers on those polygons. You mean blinded them because those two giant triangular tits like poked their eyes out as they got too close to the screen? Is that what you're saying? I think I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Okay, chat, does anyone know, anyone that's playing Diablo 4 right now, does anyone know which dungeon and where the dungeon is that grants you the legendary affix that gives you 2 charges of Frost Nova? If you do, I'd forever be in your debt. Triangle? I mean, there's nothing wrong with pyramid-shaped breasts in a 90s video game, sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pyramid-shaped breasts in general. I don't know why we have such a fixation on the curvature, you know? Honestly, the angular structure of a pyramid is far more stable than any rotund breasticle. You know what I mean?
This is...
We have to go back to the island.
Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. You might want to take a step back.
No, I'm gonna stand right in front of it. Are you really not gonna... Okay, here we go. Why did I need to take a step back? You don't know your shit, okay?
Let's keep on.
Make pyramid-shaped bras. I guess, like, boobs are kind of fluid, you know? At what point are they just liquid? Because they fill the shape of their container to a pretty reasonable degree. Like, I mean, so does glass. Glass is an amorphous solid, right? Think about it for a second. Boobs could be... I mean, we could have all kinds of bras. And who knows? Okay, it doesn't sound comfortable at all, but neither do regular bras. So maybe that is the change that we need for women to enjoy their bras. Or breast havers to enjoy their bras. Maybe we need pyramid-shaped bras. Who knows? Maybe the stability of the perfect pyramid shape is what provides the perfect amount of stability for the breast. And therefore, the back does not ache. This has been my TED Talk. But my name isn't Ted.
Same seal as before. Chest beat shut.
Would you wear a polygon-shaped jock, Benji? If it fit, I'd try it. If it fit, I would try it. I'm open to things, man. Dude, I love this build. I know exactly how to make it better, but I don't have the legendary affixes required. And that is why I struggle. For the right amount of sub goals, he would. Yeah, if we hit like every sub goal for, you know, the next 2 years, we'll think about it. I will invent a jock strap. Wait. One of my sub goals should totally be to like try and make a patent and actually apply for a patent for a jock strap that's pyramid shaped. I'd be so curious to see if that's possible. What do you think the patent attorney would say? They'd probably be like, okay, so why do you want this? What function does it serve? What are the health benefits? And I would say, what do you mean health benefits? This is for a sub goal, you idiot. They'd probably laugh me out of the office, but there's a chance they'd actually do it, because, I mean, you pay them, right? They're getting paid. They don't give a shit. Well, it is your money. Exactly. Listen, if you sub today to my channel on Twitch, chat, what you're funding is the potential future patenting of a pyramid-shaped jockstrap. What more could you want? That's still less aggressive than EA's patenting, you know? What company owns the patent for loading screen minigames? I forget who that was. Is that Capcom? Someone owns that patent. Bandai? The patent expired. It was Bandai Namco. Okay. Okay, hold on. Damn, she's pretty tough, dude. Ow. Okay. What is she doing? Ow. Bro, stop. I can't freeze her, which means my build doesn't work. Ow.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, 2 seconds I can do my thing. I don't know what she's doing. I don't actually understand what she's doing.
I'm not ready.
Ow. What's she doing? Why is she downed? Okay, left side we have stuff. What are you doing? Okay. My damage is pretty great, honestly. Oh! That nearly fucking... That would have been bad. Stop strafing while you got vulnerability on you, please. Thank you. Good build. Because you stunned her with cold? Wait, really? You think?
Why was that demon guarding that book?
Why was that demon guarding that book? I don't know, man. Why are you so monotone? It's just like Sekiro. Shut the fuck up, dude. This is actually quintessentially just Sekiro, okay? Wait, does this take me back to Nerol? Oh, it's a stagger bar? I mean, gosh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is Sekiro. Gosh, watching not... Wait, what the fuck, Great Thane? Watching non-Hydra gameplay is like a kid making pancakes without a clue or a recipe. Dude? That's my entire build you're shitting on. That's my entire fucking build you're shitting on. At least I'm not meta building the Hydra. At least I play the game instead of letting the Hydra play the game for me.
Interesting. This ledger was written.
Do you remember aiming a skill? Or have you never done that? Have you never got around to that yet? It's pretty fun. Where the frick do I go now? Hail Hydra, baby. Summons Hydra and logs off and logs back in 3 hours later to some loot. That was fun gameplay. I went to the shops and then I got myself a lollipop. Dude, Necromancers next week are going to be just like that. So that's done. Now we have only that quest to do, but we could go do that stronghold. I really want to see the stronghold. But we have an awkward little place to run through first. Can't wait for Necromancer. Yeah, I'm gonna be... So, I can't wait for Druid. I am curious, though. So, my understanding is that the three main things of Druid are Summoner, Elemental, and Transformation, just like they were in Diablo 2. I don't know if that's right, though. I might be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. I better not be wrong. I just do the work while I play the Bill of Hell. Yeah, I mean, again, these aren't my real opinions. My real opinion is, hell yeah, Hydra sounds fun.
I'm not ready.
I don't have a real opinion where I actually besmirch someone playing a build in an ARPG. I would have to be so fucking bored in life to do that. You're not playing the real game. Not like me, actually. What you're doing is a excuse. I think they previewed Druid before. Yeah, I've seen. So I'm actually curious. I might watch some gameplay footage on it, but I don't know. Ooh, Iron. Ooh, chunks. Love me some chunks of iron. Streamer isn't 100% honest and not just filling the... Yeah, exactly. Okay. Everything I say is real. It's a real opinion. And you better be ready to fight over it. To defend your honor. Okay, let's go up here and do this nasty place. I don't know if this isn't the one that I did before on my rogue. I'm a little bit worried about it, guys, because these are really hard. I died so many times doing it on my rogue. I'm a little bit worried. Might be worth not doing. Someone disagreeing with your opinion is not an... Wait, is an attack on your character. Wait, stop! Don't let him cook! Stop! I'd wait. Yeah, I think I might wait to do the strongholds. There's no real, like, pressure to do them anyway. They don't really get you much except for some quests and maybe a dungeon. Ooh, incinerate. Epic. Nothing good here. Nothing good there. So we need to make our way past this to get to the zone. Up and around. Up and around. Ooh, I have a stir fry tonight, chat. Marinated tofu, teriyaki stir fry. I have peppers. I have bean sprouts. I have carrots. I have spinach. Gosh, got lots of veggies. Oh, I think I've got onion too. Ah, looking forward to that. Was sad that it didn't become a WP. Yeah, I feel like they should do. I think Stronghold should have waypoints on them, to be honest. Or at least, like, they should all have one, I guess, because some of them do, apparently. This build is very fun. I like this. I need to replace Blizzard soon. How close am I to getting my legendary? I guess a while. Couple skill points still. When cast above 50 mana, Blizzard's duration is increased by 4 seconds. When you have an active Blizzard, your core skills cost 10% less mana. Don't really care about that. Core skill is your, yeah, Ice Shards. 10% less mana when it costs 29 mana. That's not terrible, but not very good. That's not enough for it to be worth it, really, to me. 10%. Yikes. I'm honestly better off just leveling up a passive. What do we got here? Glass Cannon? Let's do Glass Cannon. -3 mana? Yeah, 2.9 mana. That's, I mean, it's not terrible, but it might get me one more cast at some point. If I can get it down to 25, I can do 4 of them, because I have 100 mana. But you only get 1 slot of that, so... And this is a 29 mana cast spell. So that doesn't quite get you 4 casts. Although, to take into account the fact that you do regen, maybe you do get 4 casts. Nothing? Well, the difference between 3 and 4 casts is a pretty big deal. That's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. JK. AoE those. Okay. Yeah. Dude, that's so easy, man. What a brain dead build. I like this. Frost Nova for the win. Yeah, I need that second charge, like, so bad. With that second charge, I think I would... let's think about that. Second charge also reduces the cooldown by 6 seconds if it hits 3 and they die. So if I do that and make sure I pop them, yeah, I can see myself definitely having a very, very quick turnaround. 2 9-second cooldowns. 2 charges with 9 seconds. As a cooldown. That's really good. What is this, huh? Slain villager. Oh, it's a dead guy in the snow. Nothing that interesting. A 2 frost pump chump and not a 1 frost pump chump. Yeah, exactly. I want to double my pumps. I'm looking to double my pumps. Was gonna play Necro, but might play Sorcerer after seeing the gameplay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, you could try both next weekend. In the open beta. Excuse me, let me through. Let me through. Yikes, we don't care about this story stuff, do we, guys? Too much. We're here for the gameplay.
Not many could bear your sins.
I think the first class I would like to be added is some kind of light-based class. Maybe be it Monk or Crusade. Maybe they could just do 2 at once. Why not, right? Skipped all the story stuff. Yeah, I just never cared, you know?
Good luck.
No, I've already seen it all.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost.
Hope next weekend is just a sea of skeletons. It probably will be. It's open beta, so more people playing it, plus
Vigo
Necromancer.
tells me you were braver than he.
It's going to be a lot. Hope they charge for each one. Yeah, I hope they charge $50 for each one.
You will be made worthy of a blessing.
I'm going to be I'm going to be one of those werebears, Harper. That's going to be me.
No mistake. This war is holy.
Okay. And where are the Crusaders then if it's such a holy war? Yikes.
Make myself useful.
Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go down here. Okay. And why, pray tell, is there no TP up here? Huh? Where's the waypoint all the way up here? This place sucks to get to. Would it be worth it to get rid of Blizzard now and use the points to buff the skills that you are using? Maybe. Maybe so. Evade is replaced with a... So evade's cooldown, what is it? 6 seconds? Yeah, it's 6 seconds, about. 17-second cooldown. Don't like the idea of that, to be honest. Do you think the zone with no waypoint is the PvP zone? Could be. Well, the one on the right is where you fight the world boss.
Hail.
Hail. Hello. So let's see, we got this one. We got this one. We got all 3 of those and 2 of that. This one. We kind of skip this Conjuration one. We don't need any Conjuration skills. Then we grab Blizzard, but we don't want Blizzard either. So we skip Blizzard. If I take Blizzard out, let's see. We could put more in Glass Cannon. Critical strikes have a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Can only happen once every 10 seconds. So, how does it decide which one it resets the cooldown on? Is it just random? I mean, that's good, potentially, but if it's too random, then, yeah. So let's see what this is. Icy Veil. Your barriers have a 5% plus increased duration. Frost skills have a 3% chance to instantly freeze. That's pretty good. Up to 9%. That's really good. Snap freeze seems really good. That seems worth it, honestly. Duration I don't care that much about, but that just opens up snap freeze to you. Extra damage to elites. Damage to vulnerable enemies. So it seems like Frost is the main vulnerable one. Guess it resets whatever's on your skill bar. Yeah, I guess so. But you can have multiple defensives on your skill bar. That's why it's confusing. More mana regen. Enemies that hit you. Where's Frost Nova? We could lower the cooldown of Frost Nova by leveling into it. It would be in my defensive. So here. Yeah, let's do that. 0.75 reduction in cooldown per level. That's not bad. Considering it's my main source of damage, yeah, it's not bad. Because it applies Frozen, plus it also triggers the AoE spell. It's pretty neat. Alrighty. Excuse me. Wait, be careful of what? Huh? Wait, I don't even remember this quest. Did I do this? I must have. It's the main quest. Chat, I must have, like, blanked this quest on my rogue. I guess I was really tired when we were playing, but holy shit, I don't remember this one bit. This is an event? Oh, this is an event. You're right. Good boy. This is an event. I'm just being stupid. I went the wrong way. Kind of cool zone, though. I don't think I ever went here. Come on. 2 waves left. Easy. Too easy. This is what's going to be really good for your AFK builds, dude. You get Hydra build and you just turn off your brain, or Necromancer build. You just stand AFK in the open world and get free loot every, like, 20 minutes. That's going to be a thing. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. Now give me loot. Give me loot. Come on.
It's over.
Give me those ooballs. Thank you. And my topaz. Thank you. Dude, there's something about the fact that topaz is like an orangey, gross yellow, and it's also got toe in its name that makes me think of toes. Is that an affliction that I have?
Yeah.
Looks like a kidney stone. Jesus Christ, I don't want to think about those. Cannot relate. Dude, topaz is like... It's the diamond, it's the little diamond of the toe. You know what I mean?
I need time to prepare that.
Let him cook. Oh, God, that feels so satisfying. Wait. Yeah, baby, teleportation.
Heart creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air.
We're also nearly level 20, which means we get our new level of thingy. Just the brain rot? Ah. The brain rot's setting in. Okay, keep running. Excuse me. You pestilent goat. Fuck off. Back off, asshole. Stop throwing your spear at me. Okay, this is a dangerous looking enemy. Dude, I think I'm even stronger than my rogue was, and I think it's going to get even crazier with the ultimate.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones.
No, don't fancy it. Sorry, hon.
For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
Agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Chill out. You know, chat, I'm curious how, like, people that are more veterans to this genre than I am. Like, I would consider myself a veteran in the sense that I've played a lot of it over my life, but I have not sunk, like, 2,000 hours into Diablo 3. You know, like, some people play ARPGs like that. I haven't done that in a long time. Long time. I did, like, I think, probably between 1,000 and 2,000 hours in Diablo 2, but not Diablo 3 and not PoE. So, I'm curious how people like that feel about this game. I know there's probably going to be a lot of elitism from PoE, and some of it completely fair, but yeah, I want to hear like some real mechanical takes, you know? God, this is what I have to do because I don't get my tab map. Reminds you of Banjo-Kazooie a lot, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Banjo-fucking-Kazooie, is that a joke? Okay. So wait, you're telling me that there's demons. Actually, this guy nearly fucking killed me on my rogue. JK is easy. JK, I'm a frost mage, dude. JK, I'm literally immortal. Excited for weekend open beta? Yeah, hell yeah. No! Wait, my HP is 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something might have run up to me and killed me while I was there. Hold on. I like that they call non-hardcore Eternal now. Like, it's very flavorful, but at the same time, it makes you feel like a badass for not doing hardcore. You're like, yeah, I'm one of the Eternals. I'm one of the Marvel Eternals. No. Wait. Wait, there's a waypoint here? Huh? There was a waypoint right next to it. Wait. But, okay, okay. Oh, two things at once. So there is a waypoint up here. That's great. That saves so much time. I did all the running every time from down here. Every single time. It was painful. But the quest. We lost the quest progress. Where's my quest progress, Papa? Game it doesn't explore. Dude, I tried to. I mean, I definitely didn't explore that much on my rogue. I've discovered the whole map almost, but there's like a few little nooks and crannies. Okay, this is cool. A cute little bear tribe refuge. Oh, this is where my druid's gonna live. This is where I will roleplay that my druid lives. You crashed on that quest last night? Yeah, I mean, goddamn, what a quest to crash on, huh? That's the worst thing to crash on. Probably want the thorns thing, right? Don't need fireball. Ow, my ankles hurt. Damage reduction's still really good. We need to extract these legendaries. Grab these herbs. Blacksmith.
You sport a fine weapon.
Hello.
You are. A worthy exchange.
Indeed, I agree. Strongholds are the best part of the open world. Yeah, I do like the strongholds so far. I mean, I've not done on this character, but I really do like the way they work. This wasn't a stronghold as far as I'm aware. This is just a little village. Strongholds are these things that you have to fight to unlock. I did them on my rogue, except for one of them. I did 2 out of 3, I think. Yeah, there's 3 on this map. How many altars of Lilith are there? Wait. 20. Wait, there's 28? There's 28 altars of Lilith? Are you joking? Are you jelking? Okay, I guess that's a lot more than I thought it would be. They grant, like, account-wide stuff, so you really need to grind those out. Damn. Reconnecting to Diablo 4. Wait, I got disconnected again. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting DC'd. Are you jolking? I like that a lot. I'm gonna pocket that, actually, and steal it from you. Game? Wait, is that my internet? Is my internet up? Chat, someone type something, please. My bitrate's fine. No, I still got internet. No drop frames. It's not me, it's the servers. Fuck. Okay, well, that's kind of rough. It says connected to the server, but I'm in the server. I'm literally sitting right here playing the game. Something, something, something. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Ow, my ankle just clicked so loud. Come on, let me do this quest, you son of a bitch. Okay, it did save everything that I just last did, so that's nice. Map Genie has a Diablo 4 map with all of the statues of Lilith. That's nice. Thank you, Map Genie. Is Map Genie just like the generic site people use for that kind of stuff? Alright, we have to speedrun this quest so fast, chat.
I need time.
Okay, we have to use all of our dodges and our movement spells. We have to get it done.
There's a shrine west of here.
Yeah, I know, dude. I've already been here. Use it for Tarkov? Oh, nice. It's not like a hacking thing, is it? Okay. Excuse me, fellas. Ice Clan Bones. It's a side quest. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. Silence. Let me do the run. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We don't have long. Before I get disconnected again. Quick. Interactive Elden Ring map with every item on it. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's one of those interactive fan-made maps. Nice.
Let the ice into your
Get away.
Well.
Okay, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Next. Wait, huh? Interact. Go, go, go. Come on. We're speedrunning it. We don't want to get disconnected before we finish this. It's not a hack? Yeah, no, I think I get it now. It's just one of those online websites that has an interactive map that you can scroll in, zoom out, do all the fun stuff, see all the items. I got you. Next. This is so much easier than it was on my rogue. Not that the rogue was particularly hard at all, but I wonder, how does this quest... Can you do stuff like this on your barbarian at this level? Surely you must have some kind of equivalent. I felt like Frenzy Upheaval was working very well for me on barbarian before I got deleted by a bear. Okay. Wait, speedrun, speedrun. I forgot. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, then we're gonna do the big pop, pop. Boom. That's so much damage. Ow. Bro! I was getting killed by, like, phantom goats.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith.
That was pretty close, actually. I completely didn't see my HP depleting. Wait, can we make this?
Nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
I'm sorry, is this the fireflies? Okay, nearly there, nearly there. Excuse me.
So I like playing cards.
Cool, level 20, easy peasy, got the quest done. Now we've unlocked gem crafting. Now we're also not going to get boned by getting DC'd. Epic. This zone's really cool too. Alabaster Monastery. Boom, baby. Wait, I forget how close this is to the end of the act. This is just where you meet Demon Dad, right? Sorry, I mean Angel Dad. Opposite of Demon Dad. I mean, I'm not really attached to finishing the story on this character right now, but I don't care what that guy has to say. Wait, he's got the fucking quest for me, doesn't he? Climb the stairs. No, we're good.
Time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare that. Look at this. That looks so good. Really nice lighting.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you look at all the paintings? No. Should I have? I could do that.
This is how you choose to approach me.
It's Inarius. It's Papa Inarius.
Intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
I must traverse the black.
Show me what you
That
got.
cannot be done
So
without
clean.
your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
Okay, how does that help
I
me?
thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are
Dude, he's what is it-ing from Dark Souls. He's literally what is it-ing.
This audience is concluded.
Ugh, Inarius hung up on me. Man, I don't like the angels in Diablo. They're such assholes. Such assholes.
Back to Corvola.
What a dick. He's a massive dick. And not in the flattering way either. He's just a dude. I really like the angels because they're assholes. Yeah, I like that they do that. I don't like them on an emotional level, but I like them on a trope level. I enjoy the trope. There's a reason Rathma hated his parents. Yeah. They both don't seem great. Rathma had a pretty hard life, to be honest. Oops. Oh, okay, there you go. Now it wants me to go up here. So wait, we did this. I forget, like, what was after this. Was it just one more dungeon? Interesting if Inarius ends up being the bad guy. Definitely maybe one of them. Remember that this is just one act, though. And you can do the acts in any order. So really that means that you might not have one central villain that's presented early on. You know? Even if he is a big part of Act 1, he might not even be a big part of any of the other acts at all. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava in Korvala. That said, he is obviously the diametric opposite of Lilith, and Lilith is the central quote-unquote antagonist that we're aware of. But she's not always presented purely like a this is totally bad, end of the world antagonist. There's maybe a little bit more nuance to it. About as much nuance as you can add to a woman convincing like a group full of people to stab a clergyman to death. But maybe he was an asshole. He was shaming them. She seems to be like all about breaking the shackles of shame around your sin. All of them will probably be bad guys. Yeah, I think anything that's not like a denizen of Sanctuary is probably a bad guy, and then even most people in Sanctuary are also bad guys. That seems to be the case. Oh. Game lag.
I'm not ready yet.
She's just like Sylvanas Hart. I love her. Dude, don't. So yeah, I forget how much is left in the beta chat.
I cannot do that here.
Can't wait for the jailer to reveal himself. Jailer was a Diablo character the entire time. That's true.
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
Okay.
Let our faith be our armor.
I'm pretty sure she says come inside in a second. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Wait, hold on.
Not while I'm in town.
Damn it. I have to speak to her first.
Ah, you've returned.
He was a servant of Tyrael?
Let us
Oh, I didn't know that.
out of the cold.
Interesting. Come inside? Yeah. What if the Moor is just a portal to Sanctuary? Dude, deepest lore. Deepest lore. That's good shit. He served under Tyrael? Yeah. Prava's gonna try to purge you too in a holy war? Probably. There's a decent chance of that.
Yet you stand.
Narius didn't bless me. Yeah, he's an asshole. So then it sends you to the Darkened Way. Is this the final dungeon of the... No, it's not. You do this. That's not the final dungeon of the beta, is it? That's the one we did before. The Darkened Way. I'm trying to remember. I want to ask if you've seen something, but I don't know if I would be spoiling a random spawn if you haven't seen it. You talking about the Butcher? I've seen the Butcher. If that's what you're talking about. And yeah, he ran at me with his big old butcher ass. And I managed to survive. Oh yeah, it was cool. The Blizzverse is like an onion. It's stinky and it's got layers. Yeah. Really changed where the Space Satyrs came on their crystal ships. Dude, you're getting confused with their other game. World of StarCraft. Do you remember that? Any old school Blizzard fans remembers World of StarCraft. They were going to make a StarCraft MMO. And everyone was like, it's going to change gaming. And then they were like, maybe let's not do this. Maybe it's going to be trash. And so they didn't do it. I do remember Star War. I don't remember Star War. StarCraft Ghost. That's the one, I think. That was going to be it. And they spun it off into Ghost. Oh, that's right. That's how it worked. Yeah. They were like, how do we do this? Okay, then StarCraft Ghost. Okay, then not even that. Let's just do something else. Then Project Titan. Then Overwatch. We ended up with Overwatch. In the end. That's crazy. Another MMO from a new IP. Yeah, it was going to be Titan. Project Titan. And then they decided to do Overwatch instead. Interesting. Very strange. Yep. Yep, that's kind of interesting, for sure. Yep, I don't know what they were doing with that, but okay. Bet the survival game going to be StarCraft? Who knows, man. They're going to do a extraction type game next, because, you know, Blizzard just does what other people are doing, right? So they're going to do an extraction type game, and it's going to be set in a Disney DreamWorks kind of world. And I wonder how that's going to look. You can pay to extract instantly with a microtransaction. And it's got a battle pass, but you have to extract with the battle pass. Because if you don't extract, then you drop it on the ground and someone else can loot it. But if you want to be able to pick up someone else's battle pass, you also have to pay money. You have to, like, mid-extraction, you hear bullets going around your head. You have to lean down, whip out your credit card, swipe it, boom. Pick up their battle pass, boom. Extract Ds. What does that mean? Whatever does that mean? Yeah. But I think it's, I'm really hungry, gamers, so I think I'm going to end my stream here. A solid 5 hours of Diablo. We've definitely covered a shit ton of Diablo 4 content the last few days, so I think what we're going to do is raid into Brett, who is also playing a hardcore sorcerer right now, and we are going to see you tomorrow. I think I should be streaming tomorrow too. Brett, 2 minutes. Let me see. There we go. Let's raid Brett. He's also doing the exact same thing. I'm going to make a stir fry. Have a nice night. Say goodbye, chat. We have a nice little say goodbye box now at the end of stream when we want to say goodbye to each other. But it was really fun playing this with you guys, and I can't wait to do more Diablo 4 next week. Maybe going to stream some Diablo 2 Resurrected next week at some point, but I think we'll do something in between to spice it up a little bit and do something of different, I don't know, different genre. Maybe a first-person game. Maybe I'll get crazy and do a third-person game. That could be cool. Brett's also making a stir fry. No, he's making a delicious sorcerer in hardcore mode. Anyway, much love, guys. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. Probably tomorrow, same kind of time. I will do the usual things. I'll tweet and I'll also probably post in my Discord. So much love. See you then. Good night.